Skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by February 11th and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef. Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1s. It works for members like,
I'm Haley, and I've lost 100 pounds. Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medication to nutrition support and help with my side effects, all in one place.
Weight Watchers handles the insurance for you and offers affordable cash pay options. With our program, our members are losing more weight with expert nutrition and side effect support.
I'm Mike, and I've lost 135 pounds. Weight Watchers prescribing GLP-1 medications. It's been life-changing.
I'm Sharia, and I lost 80 pounds on Weight Watchers. I realized that it would take more than a prescription to lose weight and feel good on a GLP-1.
Better results, expert support, lose more weight, make it last.
I can't imagine doing a GLP-1 without Weight Watchers.
Get started for as low as $25 at WeightWatchers.com/GLP-1. For over 60 years, we've helped millions of members find what works for them. Now, it's your turn. Weight Watchers. Watch it work.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV can combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV. Dude, look what we do! It's only more Hail Marys! It's only more bottom of the night magic.
It's only more slow motion replay.
It's only getting all of the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only ever. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com. Basically won the ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Admire them from afar. The way I admire my top 248-539-9797. You're not a fan of the team. You just think that guy, whether it's a coach, a player, could be a general manager, or you have like that sports crush on where you like that guy golf. 248-539-9797. Danny in St. Clair, Georgia on 97.1. Hi, Danny.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Good to talk to you guys.
How you doing, sir?
Good. I kind of stole my thunder. I got a player and a coach. Definitely John Cooper. What he does for Tampa year in and year out. And you listen to podcasts, read articles. He just seems like an all-around great guy. Just the teams are always great. And that player, I always find myself checking Denver Nuggets box scores. I mean, what the Joker does is phenomenal. The guy's a walking triple-double. He can pass like Sabonis back today. He's just special. I don't catch a lot of Nuggets games around. It's a little too late for my taste, but I'll wake up and I check Nuggets box scores just to see his stats.
Yeah, he's a hell of a player, and one of the best things about it is that he is probably the highest ratio of doesn't look like a player to being an absolute baller of all time. It's funny, I was listening to Ryan Priscilla podcast, and I can't remember who was talking to, somebody with the Nuggets. They said there was a lot of selling that had to be done based on how unathletic he was. But guy just makes a play. Yeah, but look at him. Yeah, but watch him play him. Yeah, but look at him. He scored 40. Yeah, had 12 assists, 18 rebounds. What are you doing? Look at him. 248-539-9797. Females put in the Clarkson Anderson inbox. My comment is Sean Payton, just consistent winning from Scott. Then McComb County with Jalen Hurts. Questionably lost his starting job at Alabama. Never said a word. Glad he was not a Super Bowl winner. Class act.
Yeah, he's one of the guys that just wins, just gets it done, and yet this is a season of Philadelphia fans are like, what the hell happened there? They fired the offensive coordinator again. He bounces back, but he's had that kind of career. Just kept proving himself.
Let's go to Matt next on 97.1. Hello, Matt.
So, I got
sir.
Yeah, I got two quick ones, and then two that I want to mention, but I'm not going to because somebody's going to take them for sure. But two coaches
I'm a Michigan fan. Can't stand Spartans, but Antonio Deso. I mean, put aside how the Antonio left the program, Penn State, you kind of just you look at those guys that were like those two, right? So
they have, I mean, the best football and basketball coach in school history.
Yep. And then for nostalgia's sake, because of the week that it is with Fedorov, man, Joe Sakic. I mean, when the Avalanche, I don't think I've ever, other than Ohio State, I don't think I've ever hated a team more than that Avalanche team. There and like,
But you can't hate Sakic.
he never seemed like he fit with that group. And I think I heard something on one of the documentaries where Red Wings were like, you don't mess with 19. Like, do whatever you want, do whoever you want over there. But 19 is safe. Like, he was like the other Yzerman.
Yeah, I forget which podcast it was I saw it on. I think it was they were talking about Sean Avery when he was with the Red Wings, and Sean Avery was talking smack with Joe Sakic all the time. And I forget if it was Steve Yzerman or it was somebody else on the Red Wings that took Avery and said, "Shut up, you leave Sakic alone," and because he's that well respected, he was that kind of guy. You know?
You got nothing but respect for this out-of-towner, no affiliation with the team. For me, that guy was Mike Tomlin for years and years and years. He steps down as a Steelers head coach. Now reports that he's not interested in coaching, at least for a while. He's going to be out of the game, wants to spend time with family. Good for him. You do you. But, man, I had a ton of respect for him. Mark writes in, Justin Jefferson is my guy. I love that guy.
Yeah, I agree. He's great.
Those Netflix documentaries, Receiver, made me really like Devontae Adams and Justin Jefferson more than I ever expected I would.
Yeah, and when the guy said Sakic, it started getting me thinking. The other one I really liked was Ray Borg.
Brian and Hal says, for me, it's Sidney Crosby. Yeah, hot take from a Detroit fan, I know, but he's the standard in the NHL for class and how you're supposed to do everything. As he's gotten older, he's become great with the media. He does more for the Pittsburgh community than any of us will ever know. Sid is the standard bearer.
He's great and continues to be great. And playing in an era where there aren't enforcers that are out there to protect you, throughout his entire career, he's basically played the enforcer-less era. And teams have taken advantage of him and just continues to get out there and put up more than a point per game throughout his career. He's had to miss a lot of time because of that, because he's got concussed. But, I mean, tell me this. Would you not want to have Sidney Crosby on this team right now?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's hard for me to shake the Red Wings standing at center ice while they continue to celebrate, and eventually the Red Wings giving up. I did not like that.
Waiting in line to Joe.
And I don't know the degree of culpability that falls on the captain there and Sidney Crosby. But it felt like it was a long time they made the Red Wings stand there in what had to be a bitter moment for the Red Wings. And they tried to do the right thing, the thing that everybody does. And Pittsburgh just continued to celebrate down in that corner. And I was like, I didn't blame the Red Wings for giving up. But Paul Maurice, coach of the Florida Panthers, he'll make you want to run through a wall for him. That's Oliver Nakar.
Yep, another good one.
I have the utmost respect for the job Sam Presti has done and continues to do in a small market OKC. That's from Chuck. Yep. Oklahoma City went through a stretch where they were just purging, then drafting and trading very well. The next thing you know, they got, as a caller said earlier, 30,000 first-round picks and a talented young roster good enough to win it all. They really built it the right way. Unnamed texter, I'm a lifelong U of M fan, but had nothing respect for Izzo. Lane Kiffin, he's willing to do what's best for him. That's from an unnamed texter. Well, he is that.
The exact opposite of what you're looking at. Is he a little selfish?
I mean,
that's what he said in the text, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, you respected that.
I don't know if I respect that.
He didn't say for you to respect him.
These are facts.
Well, a different set of standards there, I guess.
Is that a selfish guy saying, I like that guy? Selfish. I like that guy. He's a real ass. I like him. Why is that? Well,
he looks out for numero uno. Doesn't care who he steps up and who he ruins along the way. Yeah, I don't know that I would put any link anywhere near this list. 248-539-9797. Guys you've admired from afar. Would you put up that list?
In the meantime, I'll be waiting on Detroit Lions. Their offensive coordinator. So it was the first thing he had to take care of. After being Detroit yesterday, cross our fingers, but another job yesterday. And that's like the biggest benefit. I understand it. But it's similar. One thing that entirely comes the other team coaches walk away. And in both situations that they maybe just got to know. I'm surprised with the Ravens firing John Harbaugh. That they seem like and they just weren't going anywhere with what they had to play. So it would be retooled and quarterback because Aaron Rodgers and then a lot of things that they got to figure out. That team brings Baltimore. It's just like, hey, it's a really good team. They missed a field goal, would have been in the playoffs, and I think Baltimore Houston game would have been a lot more interesting than an Pittsburgh Houston game. But nonetheless, both coaches are gone. And do I think that they regret that? I think they just regret that they fired them again with the tag of a coach. Yeah, you never go back. You don't go back, but when you fire your guy and everybody else wants him, it's nemesis that we had. Now ask yourself, now, the goal, I guess, is to win the division. No, the goal is to win the Super Bowl. Exactly. And you got to find the next coach who's going to come in and be able to motivate the players, motivate that team to go above and beyond where they've been. Forward that on Lamar Jackson and advance that team in the playoffs. It's not just on the quarterback, but it's the face of the team. He's an MVP caliber talent every single season. What are you doing? Somebody bringing in new energy and making it to help with Harbaugh. You know what you're going to get year in and year out, but there's the team guy little lackadaisical with that. That's kind of 248-539-9797. More phone calls coming up. In the meantime, what we're thinking about today at about 12:35. That's the call. Please take a check engine. Goes to AutoZone for the free fix finder service.
Welcome to AutoZone. What's working on today?
We're friendly AutoZoner. Use the light in just a few minutes. It's a detailed report.
No, babe. Just a loose gas cap.
And gets them to the port with a tight gas cap. The free fix finder service at AutoZone. No help, just out. Restrictions apply.
The new Wegovy pill is now available through Weight Watchers. Powerful GLP-1 results in a simple pill at the lowest price available. With Weight Watchers, you can get doctor's support and personalized nutrition programs. If you qualify at WeightWatchers.com.
No service goes like you show up, get stuff done, and put it on one day. But this is the year you get more money, more reviews, more talent. It's the year of the college NCAA. Start your free trial today at Jump.com.
Sports are treated like markets. For sports IQ to work in real time with Robinhood Market. It's not you against the house. If you're participating in a live market, you can buy or sell your position all game long. You can game. Join the market. Trade every play with Robinhood. Elemental to a profit you have. I love the Robinhood. Watch baseball every game of the week.
Boost Mobile is now sending experts nationwide to deliver and set up customers' new phones. We are delivering and setting up customers' phones. It's not a... Introducing Door to Door. Once you get a new device with expert setup and delivery, early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because it really gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week long stays. After saving $550, select home building the reflect. Buying a car is a big deal, so you shouldn't go in blind. I've been using the Car Gurus app, and the new dealership mode is a game changer. It's basically a cheat sheet in your pocket. When you're on the lot, you can compare the car in front of you to similar options, see deal ratings, check price history, and estimate your final price. It takes all the guesswork out of it. And when you're still shopping from home, Car Gurus makes it easy. With Car Gurus Discover, you can skip the filters and just type in what you want. More trunk space, better mileage, whatever you're thinking about. Car Gurus Discover instantly pulls up real shoppable listings that match what you need. Plus, with more than 4 million listings, you've got the biggest selection of cars. So finding the right fit is actually doable. It's no wonder Car Gurus is the #1 most visited car shopping site, according to SimilarWeb's estimated shopping data. Buy or sell your next car today with Car Gurus at cargurus.com. Go to cargurus.com to make sure your big deal is the best deal. That's cargurus.com. Cargurus.com.
You hold on to the coupon, hoping to cash it in the store, and everything gets fast. And some people not use this thing for. You think this one feels good? Free milk. Try the $90 Fortunately, there are better ways to save money. By switching to iPhone, you could save about $900 of card yours without ever touching the coupon. How about this one? Have on club discs. Enjoy this free cleaning. It feels good to save, but it feels good to get go. Excellent. Take it now.
Car Scott Anderson came behind a glass K on phones. 248-539-3797. Combo retires Uber guys that you just had nothing but respect for from afar. Don't have a rooting interest in their team, but you just see them and not do that with nobody but. Back up and another accessory with Fernando Mendoza. Every time I hear him speak, I think that kid was raised right. How proud I would be as his name. Jacob in Minnesota says Kirk Ferentz is the last of a dying breed which stays with a team for over 20 years. Might be. Let's go to Nick out of Sallyard at 7-1. Hi, Nick.
Hey, how you doing? So back in the day and stuff like that, I don't think of the newspaper, so we didn't have sports there like that, but Sammy was Mark McGuire back in the day, watching that home run kick. But then also running out by Buffalo, Jerry Francona as a coach, you idolized him, just looking at his face. And all the local news. Francona, I agree with Francona. That's one of those guys, you know, there's nothing against him, and it just seems to do it the right way. Like a Francona, it's just a big business, even if it's fun. So, I got to let it down, that's what it is. Exactly.
Two players that are not in baseball that are actually going to be controversial from the field, I think.
Right. Well, but to me, that's the era of state baseball. Well, from the strike that was. You know, it got more incentives. They got kids wanting to go play baseball again.
It did. It definitely had that impact. They, you know, I guess there's nice feelings on those guys. And for all the saving that they get, I feel like they're getting ready to kill it again. 1 year from now, the looming work stoppage.
I'm a weird one, guy. It's not like the big city, you know, to be respectful of it, but I'm a large man. Why? Yeah. I want to see someone start a school, hire recruitment, but be with the school the entire time. That's all I want, man. It's crazy talk, right? But the fact that he came there, just start right away. Start to this 10 years. And I know NIL is money because I get it. Okay. You still could have gone somewhere else and got that money. I expected it when you sure had it. He's like, man, you're supposed to get better. I don't know if that sounds great. But the Archman that I saw, it's like, no, it's never went on. But the last game, what we saw,
You can reach a junior rate. He's been for 2 years. Yeah, he's been for 2 years. That's what it's crazy. Yeah, a freshman quarterback got nothing recruited out of high school. He's been for 2 years. Yep. Let's see. Eric Spoelstra from video coordinators. Just give us the idea of Spoelstra doing it without LeBron. Yeah, it's some legitimacy, right?
I have a ton of respect and love for Andy Reid going back to his time in 248, 539, 97, 97. Chris and Cox. Hi, Chris. Hey, all right. Good. Yeah, we could see this is turning into a joke for appreciation, but you ready for public Michael Porter Jr. next season is the 2-1 that Travis Green and Coach Paul wants next year. 2-1 John Harbaugh. 2-1. Carolina Hurricanes will finish with the most points in the Eastern Conference. All those things, 2-1. Which was very much wrong here. I go with John Harbaugh to the Giants. I think there's a lot of smoke there. I think the Giants are trying to make him their guy, and we've got the certainly New York City that want to get away. So that's that coach. I think they might just outbid everybody else. Gotta go John Harbaugh. Hang on, all those 6-2-1. Which would you? I'm going to come state 2 without that one game. I've got all of those coaches getting games. I mean, I'm being coaches get fired all the time. And that paper feet, if any of all the other ones put on. I was right. I think Ottawa was a huge disappointment. And I thought Ottawa sent a contract coach for he's the most likely of these 2 ones. But it's a 2-1 over the matter. Yeah, they're like fun. Now, these things are all 11-1. Tigers, the American League. Cowboys, Eastern Conference. 11-1. The Orlando Magic win the East 11-1. The Mariners win the World Series 11-1. Which of these 11-1? That's which one. Boy. With Nebraska getting to the final. Scrappy team that probably gets overlooked by a lot of people. Tigers winning the American League, that's awful nothing in the World Series based on what they've done this offseason. I don't buy it. If it were the Mariners winning the American League, I'd go for it. But the World Series, no, I don't see that. Yeah, from the Nebraska game, but I don't feel great about it. I gotta go with the Bears, led by Logan. That's right.
Subcontractor co-host of the midday Torg. Bring the hand of American League Championship to the American Tigers, but then the win will be. Asking the fun for, I agree. I think they're legit here. And assembling all the evidence, make Nebraska stuff. It's all 16-1. 16-1. Michigan State wins the Big Ten in basketball. 16-1. Kevin Stefanski, the next head coach with the Pittsburgh Steelers. 16-1. Chuck Blatchel, the Blackhawks, the next NHL head coach fired. 16-1. John Harbaugh, the next head coach of the Arizona Cardinals. 16-1. Braden Smith, Purdue, wins the Wood Award, the best player in college basketball. 16-1. Which of these? I feel like these are
one big championship, if they've done that with teams that haven't been as good as you thought they were.
With the worst teams, that's a pretty good Michigan State team.
I'm going to go with the Blatchel, the next coach fired, and just Blatchel gets fired.
That's the NHL head coach fired.
Win the Wood Award. They got a really bad stat sheet, and like to look at that, producing a basketball team. Pretty this year.
I got to think of the 16-1, but someone gets fired in the NHL. So that, and Ottawa's coach, I'm here in the morning still. I'm with Blatchel. I actually agree with that. I think 0.8 assists a game, but he's shooting over 40%. It's so much fun to watch. I'll take Braden Smith for the win. That's my 16-1 pick. There it is. Fun with Vegas on. Lions ownership sent out a letter yet. Something in there to start the conversation here at the station. We will get to that today at 12:50. Also, very cool. 97 won the ticket.
Doctors now offer access to affordable GLP-1.
I want to take everything I need, from weight loss medication, nutrition support, and help with my side effects.
With our program, our members are losing more weight. With extra nutrition and side effect support.
It's been life changing.
Better result, extra support, more weight. Get something to take for as low as $25 at BeWatchers.com.
It feels good to see you, babe. It feels good to get you.
Do you want the internet forever? One Spectrum is giving you just that. Free proper coverage that forever, switching it for mobile line from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast, powered internet. Call 833-901-0178. Find out the rate. The deal lasts forever. 1-833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more. Visually very long, like being required. If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of Elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to EnduranceWarranty.com. That's EnduranceWarranty.com.
The Detroit Pistons host the Phoenix Suns. Tomorrow night at 6:35. 97.1.
He's got this proven by other sides. Like five. And they talks about sports all the time. And they do like guys, the guys just get each other down, constantly ripping on each other because the one major league pitcher. And my nephew from Brisbane brought that being orchard. They signed them, made a little note to each friend. It was like, it is the jersey I wore at Yankee Stadium. It's like, what do you mean? He gave me jersey he got. For the first win, I think he gave away his first win. They were all jerseys that had some significant. And he kept the jersey, the other trap, the extra, and drew a number. But then the boy got hit with the jersey, and he made a personalized message, which was just awesome.
Was meant to written on the jersey was meant to written on the okay, that's really cool.
Yeah. I thought that's creative and awesome. It's that first close knit group of friends.
Yeah, because that's cool on a bunch of fronts. And to me, what's cool about that, and thanks for me, the collectability of it, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not looking this up, right? So if I get something that's personalized to somebody says that, Jim Gator blank or whatever, I think it's awesome. Or to Scott, that's whatever. I always appreciated that as opposed to just buying something for the collectability of it. Now, it's not to say I haven't done that. I've done that with a couple of things too, but there are things I kind of cherish because they were personal. Or gifts signed something years ago. It was great, and I cherished that. So I think it's really cool because these are his friends and guys you know, guys you grew up. That'd be really cool.
Well, it was a Remote Mariners jersey and the number. I mean, really, special. Really cool. That is cool. Okay, the other thing though, guys, did you happen to watch the Manicast the other night? I don't think I did. No. Okay, so Elon said, "Hey guys, it was big. It was like this big, tall package. They started to open up, and you could tell it was framed. And in the middle, there were a bunch of, you couldn't really see it at first, but they looked like a bunch of little squares in the frame. In the middle, there was a plaque, and the plaque said, NFL record. 28 interceptions in Manning rookie season. And it was the football card from that year of every player that picked him off. So you got him a framed poster of every player that picked him off. Which reminded me that Logan's crew, my son and his friends, they came home for Christmas. They were all going to go get jerseys of every player that hit a ball off.
Sure.
So there would have been 2 Jazz Chisholm. We should do that for Christmas. I mean, it's just what guys do to each other. It's, one of them is a successful major league pitcher, and he's awesome. I remember him. Super proud of him. His friends, what do they do? They still think of our that's cool.
It's great.
It is savage. It was dying laughing.
The things they do now, they show that said last week that this defense, they'd be so much better off.
After free agents specifically for need, and they use the draft just to replenish talent.
Well, and this year is going to be an interesting year. It is going to be where they look.
outside Ford Field and take it and the advantage you give our team every time we run out of the tunnel. Also want to acknowledge that our results on the field were not what we envisioned. Frankly, not good enough. While we do not believe it's time for drastic change, this is an opportunity to refocus, evolve, and move forward. I'm proud of the roster we have built and the 36 wins we've accumulated over the last 3 seasons. The success, however, doesn't happen by accident. It also doesn't guarantee future success. It is incumbent upon us to continue growing towards our ultimate goal of bringing a championship to all of you, the city of Detroit. I can assure you we're committed to looking at everything we do to ensure we're performing at the highest level. Through our conversations with Rod, Brad, and Dan, we're all aligned with this thinking and have already started meeting to address how to move forward. We're excited for what 2026 will bring and some of the new elements we'll introduce to all of you, our most loyal fans. Thank you again for your commitment. Go Lions, Sheila Ham. How did you interpret that when you got it? Or when you hear it here? And what is that move that will, quote, continue growing towards the ultimate goal of bringing a championship that you want to see? One thing that will indicate that that is the case for you. 248-539-9797, 97-1.
Are you kicking off the new year by trying to save money with ice cold showers? Well, me neither. This is why I called the team at Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Don't let a frozen pipe or a broken furnace derail your New Year's goals before January's even over. Their local licensed experts are third-generation family tradesmen who handle the serious stuff so that you can focus on starting the year warm and stress-free. Whether it's your furnace or your water heater, a boiler or water filtration system, schedule your appointment online at BirminghamPlumbingCO.com. That's BirminghamPlumbingCO.com. Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Metro Detroit's boiler experts.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012.
Dang it. Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you can save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Brian's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of his check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big, just a loop gas cap.
And gets him to the port with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassle, just help. Restrictions apply.
Boost Mobile is now sending experts nationwide to deliver and set up customers' new phones.
Wait, we're going on tour?
We're delivering and setting up customers' phones. It's not a tour.
Not with that attitude.
Introducing Store to Door. Switch and get a new device with expert setup and delivery.
Delivery available for select devices purchased at boostmobile.com. Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch Podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Member FDIC. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
That's good.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Wings score! The Breakers got the puck off the end board. The Detroit Red Wings host the San Jose Sharks. Pre-game Friday at 6:45 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Down to 6 episodes of Pluribus.
It's you.
Round in the corner, headed for home. Thought you might actually finish a TV series.
Any chance that once you finish that, you're going to start on Benjamin Button?
I've got a list of movies I want to watch that was not on it, but maybe I'll add it based upon your. See, I don't want to be depressed though. I feel like you're making me watch a movie that evoked emotion.
It's reflective. I don't know if it's depressing. Part of it is, but also some stuff is kind of uplifting, and
is it?
Yeah, I think for you, being a father and having raised three children into adulthood at this point, I think you can reflect on that and be proud of it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
And I do believe you have a soul, unlike Kang.
Because Kang didn't cry during Benjamin Button.
Man, how bad were the Wings playing last night? That made you switch and wanted to cry.
I would rather watch something that makes me cry than watch this hockey game.
You are. Jeez, man. When I saw the movie in 2008, the Red Wings were on their way to the Stanley Cup. It's true. I still cried then. It's all right.
Yeah, well.
I'm all right.
Yes, you are. Next up, Mark in Beverly Hills. An all-in move would be a willingness to find stars and studs to fill holes outside of your own. So you want to go outside the organization. Mark says go get a free agent or trade for a guy. No drastic, not dumping a quarterback. One thing to show commitment to a championship is getting a top offensive coordinator. Addressing the O-line is a given. And if they don't, that will be confirmation that they're running a business and not a championship sports team. Well, look, given the things that Brad Holmes said, it's pretty clear they're going to try. Brad Holmes made no bones about it. He does not. He does not think they have in-house answers. Wasn't that pretty clear in the messaging last week?
I think so. But the question is, when you go out of house, how much can they spend?
Yeah, they're cap right now. They got to restructure some contracts.
Yeah, replacing a player that, let's just throw what number, it grades at 70, and replacing that player with a player that grades at 71.
wait till world. I don't want to do that. And then you see what's going on with the arbitration with Eric Skubal, and that's all very frustrating. I want them to be more proactive with all-star caliber players that have a real pedigree and not just projects. It seems like every pitcher they bring in here, it's a project. A guy who showed promise because he had a high strikeout rate, or at one point his spin rate was this, and we think we can get him back. And that's great if you can turn that around, but you don't always turn that around. And there's only so much magic that the pitching staff can do to get this righted. But I want more players that have the cachet of being all-star. So I wish that there was more done, particularly with the lineup and hitters. I was hoping that we might see some sort of trade that makes sense. Got a bunch of prospects, go get a guy that makes sense and latch onto it. You're hearing that Kyle Tucker, it was offered a $50 million a year deal by the Mets. That's the report that's going on right now. It's a short-term deal for $50 million annually. And maybe it's just a 2-year deal. Could the Tigers get creative with doing something like that with Skubal? If they offered Skubal a 2-year, $80 million contract, so you get a free agency in 2 years, is that something that Boris would go, oh, well, hang on. So you pitched the year that you were going to pitch with them anyway, and then they're going to give you an extra year, but they're paying you $40 million for each year to do so. And I don't know if it would or wouldn't. I mean, it seems like Boris is hell-bent on doing this, but Boris is also, he's willing to say, we like the short-term deal. He did it with Bregman last year. Might get it done. I think, does he represent Tucker? I don't know if he represents Tucker or not, but it sounds like a Boris move. We know he represents Skubal. But could the Tigers do something like that with Bichette? If you're not completely sold on it, you don't want to do something long-term, but do something shorter-term, but more money. You could kind of protect yourself until the younger players, these prospects, are up here and not really, but up here and actually performing like the players you thought they were when you drafted.
So, a couple things here. One is Tucker is not a Boris client.
Good, but still $50 million. The report.
2 is all of what you've said makes sense, but it feels like a non-starter because I'm at a point with this Tigers organization where I think it's zero part of their plan. And it's too bad. To a certain extent, it's too bad because they're close. They're the favorite to win the division. They're the favorite to win the shoulder of the roster. Like they just want to, they're signing guys like 18, 19, and 20 on their roster. Instead of looking to upgrade 1 through 9, 1 through 5, they're focused on bullpen help, which we're going to be happy. We're going to be happy with bullpen.
Yeah, I think the bullpen's going to be a nice part of this team, and they might still be. There's reports that the Tigers are still kicking the tires on a couple of starting pitchers like Lucas Giolito. It would certainly be an upgrade over what they had. But it's, how long-term are these things? It never seems to be long-term with the starting pitchers that they're looking at. Evan Petzel in the Free Press had an article today that said that the Tigers actually had offered Skubal $19.8 million in the negotiation process. But when it came time for the arbitration, their final number, they dropped it to 19. And if that's true, it's like, why? Why would you have dropped it from 19.8 down to 19 million? And his article is interesting because it talks about the 19.8 would have eclipsed the number that David Price got, which set the record back in 2015, or at least was offered at 19.75 would have eclipsed that. And the percentage rate outdone what DeGrom got. So I don't know why, if that story is true, for them to go from 19.8 down to 19 is not good.
Well, there's a lot of moving parts with arbitration that we went over yesterday. It is an extremely complicated process that is, I'm still learning about some of the nuance of it. Like, I didn't know there was a Major League Baseball labor relations group that recommended to teams what they offer. And, the Tigers were in record territory, but this was not a a move that was made an offer that was made that would lead to what I think is the best result. The best result is to win the World. The best result is to win the World Series within budget. You know, we'll give you 32. 32 blindly. What's the win the World Series? Taking out until the finger five out. It won't be no matter who wants to communicate. Very fine here with the momentum, so you can create that. Very good. Those two really don't care.
Bag. This will reach out and get them to the court with a tight gas pack and tighter defense. The free quick finder service at AutoZone. No hassle, yet tough. Restrictions apply.
Dear child, she said her hair was just everywhere.
At Rough Greens, we know dogs need live nutrition just like we do.
We have had a lot of issues with her skin.
Sometimes itching and scratching, lack of energy, digestive issues, they're not medical issues at all, but more likely they're nutrition deficiencies from eating these.
Yeah. improvement. Get confident that your dog will love that free. We're looking to let right before you buy it. Free. Remember the chicken. You get 3 bags of love free today. That's RUFFgreens.com. RUFFgreens.com. I wish we would have found less than a lot. So good. Service flows like you show up, get jobs done, including the long days. But this is the year you get more. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue collar champion. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point of sale system connected by Spectrum Fiber Powered Business Internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Service is not available in all areas. Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines with Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178. Hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free for learn.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. This is me to uncover fascinating details of famous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcast.
97 1 ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Highlight of the Steelers Houston game. Puts a smile on my face.
Yeah.
The pick 6 that Rodgers threw at the end.
Yeah.
That first that Aaron Rodgers makes to try to make the tackle as the defensive back is returning it. Yeah, it is kind of funny. There's defensive back that kind of puts the brakes on. And Rodgers just flying to the sideline, and then he picks up again. He's starting to get the touchdown.
I just think it's the perfect wrap to his career. You know, sometimes if you get to the end of a career and you go, I feel bad for him. Put us through. That's kind of the person he turned into. He was younger than he's actually kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I mean, and there have been moments even when he was with the Jets or even with the Steelers, he might say something like, all right, don't do that because then they can like you. He's a Hall of Fame quarterback without question. He was a phenomenal quarterback from the time that he got to start. And then we talk about the next 12 years. He was a phenomenal quarterback. In the last couple of years, not so much. As you get to the end of your career, you're hanging on and trying to play one last shot at glory. And it didn't work out for him. And what else you can do here in Detroit? Fortunate, as you said, with the Packers. So we can say bad things about him, but I can also say he's special. He is a Hall of Fame quarterback. And his career is likely done. I mean, I can't imagine the Steelers want to bring him back. And if you're another team around the league, who wants him other than the backup? You might want him as a backup, but certainly not as a starter. And even then, you want the distraction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Perfect bonus. You know, the other thing, we were just talking about the Tigers, and you watch players start to fall off the board and trades being made. And I've gotten to the point where we have given the benefit of the doubt to this organization for a long time. And the arbitration process is awfully complicated.
Wake up to the morning.
I don't think it's been that long. I don't, it ain't. If you had a quad, you had a quad since I've been here. I've been here. I'm going on 5 years here, so I know it's been a quad out since that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't been the
I'm gonna look it up.
yeah. Because I think it wasn't the 11s that it wasn't the 11-11. It was something that fell.
3-0,
Yeah. Yeah. So I knew it was a quad there since I've been here. You know what I'm saying? I know that for a fact. I ain't yeah. You know,
You still ain't talked to Ricky?
no, he ain't. I seen he made a post on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I was just asking. It ain't no, I was just asking.
I don't know where he at.
What the fuck Coney Island closed? They closed that bitch?
Man, there's been some wild stuff going on there, man.
Man, what you said, for real. Shooting up repasses, ICE killing up. Well, that was in Minnesota.
Well,
ICE ain't no hope.
but that right there. If you look at that video, bro, the guy at the door, at her window, wasn't the one that shot her.
I know.
It was the one. It was the one in front of the car. She almost ran over.
Right. But that's what white motherfuckers feel privileged and they can do what the fuck they want to do, and that's why she got shot.
Yeah. And then her girlfriend was recording all that stuff. They was up there trying to make a video, trying to go viral, interfering with federal agents. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, let her have it, bro. And then, like they say, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
Yeah, you motherfucking right. She won a stupid prize. The stupid prize of the goddamn century.
Yeah.
Check out time, man.
Yeah.
Check out
She
time.
really tried to run that dude over, and the people were trying to defend and say that he murdered her. No, he didn't. Look, that man wanted to go home.
She did that to herself.
She did it to herself. If you go back, the whole recording of her girlfriend or whatever the person was recording, they don't even have the footage from her phone. They won't release it.
Yeah, where's dumbass at? So what you trying to do, sucker? It's gonna have to go back out there. You got it the long way. You trying to take it downstairs? Yeah, you gonna have to turn it. This light don't work?
It's gonna be all this spring. Who you talking to?
Bitch, I ain't gonna fuck. I'm gonna tell you, fuck you, punk. Listen, I ain't about to do this with you. I'm here to help you, punk. No, turn like that. Turn your ear. It is gonna turn. Turn. Okay, now stop. Don't let it. You heard? I ain't letting it go. I got it. So you're gonna have to push it back to me, because it ain't gonna go that way. You gotta push it towards me. Your dumb ass. Hold on. Well, you should have did it the other way, but the door gonna come open, but I'm gonna hold the door. You do need a towel. Something so you don't want to pull back, dude. Come on, go. Push it towards me, dude. Now, let me see if I can go straight back. Yeah. But that it's gonna hit the landing, dude. The top. I got room, it's right there. It's okay. I don't think it's gonna go though. Still going. It will, because I got hold on. Is that it? You good? Shut your business. One step at a time. I'm gonna set it straight down. Just step on something still. All right. Set it straight up. Hold on, let me come on this side. We're gonna go straight up, but go ahead. Now we're gonna come up right here. They gonna come up right here. Go ahead. Hold on, is this right here? It's gonna have to come in here, dude. It's going. Set it straight up. I just want to see something. Yeah, we can just put it right there on the road. Push it all the way back this way. Fuck you, bitch. Always. Hold on. Go ahead, it's your push now. You got magazines clipped on. You got all sorts of things. Get the goddamn clip. Go ahead. Something like this. Oh, we got it. No, it's anyway. Go ahead. Go ahead, push. Hold on. Oh, you good. Keep pushing. Let's see. It's right in the front. Wait, not. Hold on. Go ahead. Where you going with it?
Costco open at 10 o'clock here.
Where you going with it?
They hope, I don't know if y'all do that. They got that early entry for the executive members. But they open at 10 o'clock.
Down here. Hold on, dude. Just cut off something.
The drop happens at 9:50. I'm on my way to Sam's right now. See if I can catch something before I go to Costco. Or catch something that not make me go to Costco.
Turn it right on. I can't see you, Jim. I just was cooking chicken. I gotta go. We don't. We don't. I love y'all. You mean a lot of it. Oh, look, them bitches did me so dirty today. Hey, 61111. That bitch case 222. Yeah, you welcome, homeboy. Yeah, that's what I'm running. You good? This thing, Ray be cussing his ass out.
I heard it in the background. Hold on, cuz. Hey, Roddy.
You was let me know you just talk.
I was just about to call you. I literally was just about to call you. I just got outside. Been outside probably 10 minutes. How was work?
Cool, now it's over.
How you feeling?
Like I'm hungry.
You and me both. I'm hungry too. I'm on my way to Sam's. Probably if I get an order from there, I'm probably just gonna get me a salad. They've been having the salad that my life. Or I might go to the deli and ask them to make me one without that feta, because I take the feta cheese out of it. I can't get it all out, but I take the majority of that feta cheese out. Yeah. You on your way to get Maddie?
Yeah. Hold on one second. Hello?
Yeah. You said you going to the gym today, right?
Yeah. Super smelly outside right now.
You said what?
It's super smelly outside right now.
I mean, what? It's snowing heavy or light?
It's kind of heavy right now.
What's the temperature?
26.
Oof. Yeah, that's below freezing. Below freezing. So wind chill, we looking at 16.
It's like
I gotta stop sitting down on that couch. Leaning my head back. You know how you be sitting there, you like, I just take 2-3 minutes and then I get up. And you wake up, it's an hour later. What the hell? sat down on the couch at 5, laid my head back, woke up, it was 6:30. I was like, man, crazy. You know, that's random, but I'm convinced there's still some giants that live amongst us. But I just seen somebody who probably looked like they was 13 feet tall. I'm not a midget, so I mean, I heard that shot you took. I'm 5'8". No, but they were really tall.
Are you really 5'8"?
Yes.
I don't know about that. I don't know about you being 5'8".
Yeah, I'm 5'8".
Where?
Call me a midget. What you about to get to eat?
Definitely nothing.
You said you hungry?
What does that mean? Only if I get home and then I eat when I get home.
What you cooking?
I didn't make the chicken yesterday. But I'm gonna cook chicken, but I decided to like cooking. Maggie had a refrigerator that was leftovers that she ate. I had some leftovers that I ate. She worked.
Oh, that must be your wiper blade.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what that was. Only 2 items, 22 units. Items, 33 units, 1 mile. I talked to Granny.
No. Wants to go off, see if they can work that is look right. Yeah.
I'm wondering, should I take this offer? It's 28 items, 41 units, going 7.5 miles, 3 people for $50. Need to go on Walmart and buy me a phone, buy me a charging cable. That's what I need to do. Now I'm sitting here at this Sam's Club. But they don't be. I like they don't just sell the cable. They sell the whole kit. I don't need the whole kit. I looked at one yesterday and I was like, do I want to try the magnetic thing and the magnetic back and all this? And I was like, yeah. I had to buy another portable charger because I don't know what I did with the two I had. I don't know if I left them. I know I didn't leave them there. I don't know if I left them at the airport. I don't know where I left them guys at. But I lost both of them.
I got bought you two portable chargers.
I know. I don't know what I did with them. I know I had them when I came there. When I got back here and I'm looking for them, I'm like, where the hell they at? I can't. So I just had to buy another one. What the? Man.
You got a black one on.
What are you talking about?
What was that? What was that right there?
I don't know what it is. I guess I got allergies now. I don't know. I could just see, what I'm going to do today. First, on a white car or stand in the hood. I thought that said $475.
What?
I'm quite sure it do. Sound like I'm coughing up a hairball. Hump day. I don't know why, but why do people got dogs in the grocery store? Irritates me. Irritates me.
Are you talking to yourself?
Oh man, I was saying parking spot. You know, I was saying I don't know about you, but I hate when people got dogs in the grocery
I heard you talking about the dog, but after that, you sound like you whispering in the phone.
And the worst is they have them in a baby stroller. I mean, I know the stroller they making strollers and stuff for animals, but that's a stupidest shit ever too. Irritating my son. And then like I don't know about telling you. So couple weeks ago, I'm walking out the store and I'm smelling like, man, it smell like crap. So I look down and it's a trail of feces leading to the outdoor. And if you look like where they had these flatbeds where they keep the boxes at, somebody let their dog take a crap in the floor and people was tracking it. I'm like, that's why animals shouldn't be allowed in. That's one of the reasons why. I mean, they track like it was not even light, it was a lot. I was hot, like man, I was mad for the worker who had to clean that crap up. It's crazy.
I try to take that 10 minutes, but maybe go to school. Okay?
All right.
I love you. Talk to you later.
Yeah, me too.
I think it relies upon them hitting the ground running. And all I keep thinking about is Colt Keith. Colt Keith is a really nice player. I think has a very bright future. The first couple of years here in Detroit, we can see how tough it is to make this transition to Major League Baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they have Colt Keith, and I'm glad they have him locked up. But Colt Keith, to me, is indicative of how expecting McGonigal or Clark or Arsenio or Lorenzo to be ready for them to win in 27, maybe even 28, feels like it's putting a lot on them hitting the ground running.
It is. And I think there's a difference between the type of prospect that McGonigal and Max Clark are, maybe even Arsenio, compared to Colt Keith, more highly thought of at this stage in their minor league careers, getting ready to bust in the majors, and Colt Keith. But your point's valid. I mean, Colt Keith has hit the ground and it hasn't been running. It's promising. Yeah, there's definitely promise. There's been a little bit of slow jog, and at times he looks like, oh my God, he's got it. And I think he's confident. Work for this team if you're a foundation of the team. But yeah, I hear you. I don't know if the way that we're going to do things right. Sure, I can see what you guys are making for a run. And then I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm not sure if they can make a lot of crowds. Then this is truly competitive.
You're seeing a lot of fish bonding this kind of thing. You're taking your own solution and maybe it's because you don't know what eat it is, or they don't eat it sometimes. You're certainly following the bike. That's forced up because of contracts that are going out, guys have opted back in, and spending more money, or if it's just saying, yeah, we're not going above 175. And what playoff series in the last year? Look at the series in the regular series. You can say they can win I don't care if it's year in the regular season. They still won the playoff series to start the playoffs. And then the game they're going to get the gas.
She don't wanna give up on what she don't know. Trying to figure out what is going on. Yeah. She take battles if you love me, oh you love me now. Take your faces to places that only bring the down. Girl, don't waste your time on me, no. You know you have. Find a special song that put you first. That's the way that I do pick up my heart and slide away. I just wait to see that I do pick up my heart and slide away. Oh, the truth is the only person that can hold you down. Is the one you're serving that isn't big around. So I just wait to wings that go in the fly away and slide away. When we the sun never shines, she has to make me alive with that. When will I be too much? We have a mess. You don't want to forget you hold it. Your heart is falling into the mix. Turn around and take the risk. Don't pick up my heart and fly away. I just want you to don't pick up my heart and fly away. The truth is the only person I can hold you down. No one is serving that in a big crowd. So I just let you bring the best away the guy and fly away. Yes, don't worry about the people. Let you feel like you might not. Early at the crew up, when you were playing around, driving me crazy. But girl, don't wait around for something that we never know. So easy, there's no so easy. Don't pick up from my legs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't pick up from my legs. I dream with the wind when it's down. It's the only person I can hold you down. So always coming down, coming down. Yeah. It's the only thing that you don't understand when you do. So I spring to bring so the time.
Wake up, crew. Good morning. Before Greg have a chance to realizing, crew, that I might have to just start going back to the gym in March. Yeah, I do. Yeah, because New Year's resolutioners. Yeah, you've been going to the gym lately, right? You've been seeing it. If you're packed for like the first 3 months, right? That's what they said. They're like, yeah, it's always like this every year, and then come like March, it starts to die down. True. So, yeah. Thinking that you just go in there and do my stretches until March, and then we'll jump back into the workout routine. Can.
Some people say don't start your resolution until March.
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, just
Some
give
people
up
say
now.
Yeah, some people say don't start your resolution at all. I mean, I'm just saying, you have to fight yourself, man. Anyway, this is the time where, like, if you got your, like, say, for example, you get your wife or a wife gets from her husband a treadmill. This is the day that the first hanger is on it where it's drying clothes.
Yeah. That's what it ends up being.
I don't kid you.
Yeah.
I don't kid you. I mean, and I don't buy top of line stuff. I do a lot of Facebook Marketplace stuff because I know that, for me, working out is seasonal. It's like, okay, so the first quarter of the year, I want to kind of get ready for this part of the year or whatever. Summer, especially, I want to get that beach body. So I work out, and then I lay off for a little bit, and then I work out again. But when it's this time of year and everybody's in there, and you gotta wait 20 minutes in between sets, Tom. Yeah, cool down. Yeah. But that's so I just jumped on board with Planet Fitness, man. I gotta say, that gym though, it's like there's always equipment. There's always open equipment. That's good. Yeah, no, it's been pretty good. Like, you roll in there, and most of the resolution is on the treadmill, right? That's where it starts off.
Because you know why? That's like a good place to start if you really don't know how to use any sort of equipment, or you might be too skinny or too scared. A lot of people they'll start on the treadmill, they'll watch, keep an eye out. Okay, so that's over there, that's over there, that's over there. Maybe one of these days, I might just walk over, try one, and then get back on the treadmill. Yeah, whatever.
And I've noticed that's where they place the treadmills, is like behind all the equipment. Yeah, so that's smart. Everybody can go over there, and literally that's what they're doing. They're watching that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because over there, like that, 3 plates on each side.
That was 3 plates, my God.
Oh, no, you can put like 3 5-pound. Some of those are deceiving. So I've never seen those kind of weights before that weigh like 25 pounds, but they look like 50 pounds. Yeah. Well, no, these other ones I see, this is like one fat one.
But it's still
it's 25 pounds.
The diameter is still the same as the 45?
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, so I don't stack up on the bench press, but when I see it, I was like, oh, this is great. How much you bench? 45. But yeah, Planet Fitness is great. I love me Planet Fitness when I go to the gym. Great fun, man. So I got on board with those guys. Shout out there, new location over there that they just started opening up last week.
Yeah. And there's a separate entrance to that. So you don't have to walk into the mall. You can just go straight to the parking lot, which is great.
Did you know what's awesome about that? And this is my personal opinion. Is I always thought that malls needed like R&R places, like somewhere. Oh yeah, rest and relaxation, massage chairs, all the stuff. Because when the kids are waiting, shopping, I just like we're sitting in one room somewhere, and massage. And you know what's good about that when you get the Planet Fitness Black Card. Yeah, you just go over there, use the massage chairs, all that kind of stuff. Where everybody should do, bro. Work smarter, not hard again. One. Straight out of Cali, it's Venice Beach Dub Club with the brand new album, BBGC2. Venice Beach Dub Club is bringing a fresh, original reggae style to the world with their second full full-length album, BBBC2, featuring Smoke 'em If You Got 'em and Stay Cool. Featuring artists like Marlon Asher, Keith Murray, The Simkin Project, and more. We're now on Spotify, on your favorite streaming platform, or visit bbdcmusic.com. This is my hotel, the Almar Hotel by Montrum. It's the only hotel my wife and I trust for a pleasant getaway. From the warm greeting at reception to the new room renovations that you really need to see for yourself, everything is so spacious and bright, you can't beat the location. I mean, you have everything right there. That's what we love about this place. And there's always a deal for Carolina. Call them now at 808-955-4811 or log on to alamoanohotelhonolulu.com. Here's a question. What if you never had to pay for internet ever again? No internet bills, no hassle, just free internet forever. Sounds good, right? Well, now you can get that with Spectrum, because Spectrum is offering free internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines. So take down this phone number because you're going to want to use it. It's 808-582-6055. Look, the truth is, Spectrum fiber-powered internet is fast and reliable. That means every connection, every stream, and every search is fast and reliable for you and your family. Swap your internet bills for peace of mind and get free internet forever with Spectrum. Ready for that number again? Here it is. Call 808-582-6055 or go to spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more. Any size meal, one great price. Quench your thirst at McDonald's Hawaii. For just $1.89, get a soft drink or premium roast coffee in any size. Yep, any size. Big drinks, big deal. Price and participation may vary. A la carte only.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And if you have both Medicare and Medicaid, you may be eligible for a United Healthcare Dual Complete plan if your Medicaid status has changed. A Dual Complete plan may help you get more benefits than original Medicare alone. Visit UHCDualplans.com to learn more. That's UHCDualplans.com. United Healthcare Medicare Plan is Medicare coverage you can count on.
Zippy's is serving up a limited time menu item that is exploding with flavor and perfect to take on every adventure in celebration of the Wrecking Crew, premiering January 28th only on Prime Video and starring Hawaii's own Jason Momoa. The Wrecking Crew pack is a hearty combination of Zippy's signature and fan favorite items. Chili, a piece of golden fried chicken, poke, and 4 pieces of Portuguese sausage. Can't forget the mac salad, all on the bed of furikake sprinkled right. Experience all the action and adventure with your Ohana, the Wrecking Crew movie on Prime Video, January 28th, and the Wrecking Crew pack now at Zippy's. Zippy's are celebrating 60 years in Hawaii, so make your next stop Zippy's.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a free set on the app. With another tap, get what millions already have the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio. Find the fitness Hawaii Studios. ADM Honolulu live and worldwide from the iHeartRadio app. We are Island 95, #1 radio station.
Island 95 Wake Up Crew.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
It's the Wake Up Crew on Island 95.
Baby, I've been looking for someone like you to come and save me. I need you to be something complicated. Take it down and I'll be waiting. Leave me in my mind. Somewhere down the road you might get alone. Leave me in my mind. That you will love me alone. Think about you someday. The way I really wasting day after day with you. Always throw myself away. No one can love you, baby, the way that I do. In my mind, somewhere down the road you might get alone. In my mind, that you will love me alone. Don't forget the way you love me. Don't forget the way you
I think it was 90-10 on the day. I'll take it. Yeah. Progress for the people. Stoney was right there. And as far as the Tigers, don't ask me. That's my response. Don't ask me. Don't ask me to explain it. Don't ask me to. There's nothing I can say. But all I know is this: it's not the boogeymen at 97.1. It's national baseball writers that are pounding on them.
Right. and former players. Josh Donaldson called them a trash organization.
Which is probably a little much.
Yes.
And especially let's consider the source, but that's fine
That's
because
true.
he's kind of a horse's ass.
Yeah.
But you're not really scoring winning marks here.
Is it possible their whole strategy is just based on there being no 2027?
Possible. It feels probable.
Yeah.
And again, we're going to get into it. Sheila Ford. Maybe Chris Ilitch could do that. The fan base right now is very nervous, upset, sad. Oh, look at me.
I know.
I can't wait for the arbitration thing because I don't see how he doesn't prove he's worth at least 25.5, which means he's going to make 32.
They offered Mike Ilitch offered David Price 19.5. There's this thing, it's a new word, it's called inflation.
I know.
I mean, how do you only offer that?
What I didn't understand from Evan Petzold's piece. Again, Evan Petzold, he doesn't work at 92 anymore. Evan Petzold said they offered 19.8, and then they went, hold on, let me get the change back. They took the $800,000 and went 19 flat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they've got all the answers. All right, David Feminino, got a call if you're in an accident, but what if you don't have to make that call? That's why he started David's Driving Edge, about keeping you safe, trying to prevent the crash in the first place. GetDavidGetPaid.com/driving edge. You'll find all the tips to remain safe on the road. I'll tell you what I saw driving in today. Some of you use it. David is here with a real win. Not needing to call it. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
The new Wegovy pill is now available through Weight Watchers. Powerful GLP-1 results in a simple pill at the lowest price available. And with Weight Watchers, you can get doctor support and personalized nutrition programs. See if you qualify at WeightWatchers.com. Ad not reviewed or approved by Novo Nordisk.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
The more with that, you hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012. Dang it.
Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
I'm Claire Fallon. And I'm Emma Gray. We are friends and reality dating show fans, and the only thing we love as much as love stories is lovingly snarking on them. Whether you love or love to hate it, listen to Love to See It, our podcast dissecting all the romance we see on screen. From reality dating shows like The Bachelor and Love is Blind to classic rom-coms like You've Got Mail, we recap in obsessive detail and unpack all the weird messages they send us about love, sex, and dating. Listen to Love to See It on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Mastercraft Heating and Cooling.
Her hair piled in the house. She said her hair was just everywhere.
At Rough Greens, we know dogs need live nutrition just like we do.
We have had a lot of issues with her skin.
Sometimes itching and scratching, lack of energy, digestive issues, they're not medical issues at all, but more likely they're nutritional deficiencies from eating dead food.
A lot of the nutrients just aren't there anymore.
The good news is you don't have to change your dog's food to improve your dog's health. Simply add a scoop of Rough Greens and make even the best dog food better.
I was truly amazed how fast it worked. One of the most noticeable things is her coat doesn't have the itching. She doesn't shed as much. It wasn't even 2 weeks that I saw a drastic improvement.
We're so confident that your dog will love Rough Greens that we're going to let him try it before you buy it. Free. Just cover the shipping. Get your free bag of Rough Greens today at ruffgreens.com. That's ruffgreens.com.
I wish we would have found Rough Greens a lot sooner.
So good, your dog will ask for it by name. Here's how to stay alive longer so you can enjoy Boost Mobile's unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. Do not mistake a wasp nest for a piñata. Stay alive and switch now at Boost Mobile. After 30 gigs, customers may experience lower speeds. Customers will pay $25 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost Mobile unlimited plan.
Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1.
What up, Lou?
It works for
Good
members
with you.
like I'm Haley, and I've lost 100 pounds. Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medication to nutrition support and help with my side effects. It's all in one place. Weight Watchers handles the insurance for you and offers affordable cash pay options. Our program. expert nutrition, and side effects.
I'm Mike, and I've lost 135 Weight Watchers prescribing GLP-1 medications. It's been life-changing.
I'm Saria, and I lost 80 pounds on Weight Watchers. I realized that it would take more than a prescription to lose weight and feel good on the GLP-1.
Better results, expert support, lose more weight, make it last.
I can't imagine doing a GLP-1 without Weight Watchers.
Get started for as low as $25 at WeightWatchers.com/GLP-1. For over 60 years, we've helped millions of members find what works for them. Now, it's your turn. Weight Watchers, the box that works. What's up, guys? I'm Jennifer back. And my as vice president for Women's I'd like to ask, you don't just say just anybody. If you're ready for more tips,
The Detroit Red Wings host the San Jose Sharks. 3:20 at 6:45 on 97.1. The Ticket.
All right, touchdown lots of football. Let's get some music, David. They all look the same. Black. Black Jones. In football today, brought to you by Hungry Pie.
I like my I got your pen. I have a little quiz. I want to hear your mouth. And this is just for Michael. Why? Because today, I'm going to say, anniversary of Giants 41, Vikings nothing.
Oh my God, the championship game?
Yes.
Oh dear God. Thanks.
Especially the big G. Okay.
Yeah, man.
It's crazy about other analysts.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you blind rank NFL football analysts. Now, the key of this is you don't want to get too ahead of yourself because you may end up getting, then you will, because it's blind ranking.
I can give you number one, right?
Okay, hold on. All right. Go 1 through 10. Okay. Chris Collinsworth, where would you rank him?
Ooh, boy.
NFL host, by the way.
Okay.
So we won't have Joel Clapton.
My problem with Collinsworth, while he knows his stuff, the presentation, it grates on you.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. Now, here's a guy. That guy. I will say Collinsworth is just outside the top 5, but he's clearly better than some of the dingies you're going to name.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say Collinsworth at 6.
Collinsworth at 6. Okay. Next up, Charles Davis.
10. Absolute saltine cracker. No personality. Nice to everybody. Just feel like he's there because he works cheap.
Now you have to just do his NFL work for this man, Kirk Herbstreit.
Better than Romo because he uses complete sentences. Not better than Collinsworth because he's exceedingly boring. I'll say he's at 7.
Mm-hmm.
I got to start typing these out. This is a problem. Oh,
Mark Schlereth.
Oh, damn. I'll put him just above Charles Davis. I knew you would get to one of them. Oh, crap. Hold on. So 10, I got Charles, who's boring as all hell. 9, we got Stink.
Mm-hmm.
And then at 8, we have no one. At 7,
Herbstreit. And 6, you have Collins.
Herbie. 6, Collinsworth.
Next up, J.J. Watt.
I actually like him. Even though he's a phony, you-know-what, He actually does a pretty good job. I'll put him ahead of Collinsworth. I'll put him at 5. He tries. He's prepared. He's able to comment on schemes. We'll put Watt up there.
Jonathan Vilma.
I wish I could move Herbie up here.
That's why it's blind, baby.
Well, this is going to be Fugazi because I don't have room for Romo now. I got to recalibrate. Stoney, you got to let me recalibrate. No. Oh, man. Hold on. There's no world I can tell the audience Vilma's 4 because I got to save the 8 spot for Romo.
He has to go 4 or 8.
So bad. I don't know. You know what? Vilma did get us those drops that we like so much.
Wait a minute. I'm talking now.
I don't know, Lou. I ain't.
Yeah, that's it. I got it.
I don't know behind the scenes. I don't know in other apps. I don't know. But over here, ain't nobody came in hating on it.
He's going to be 2, provided.
But that's only 8 weeks, though. That's the past 8 weeks. The past 8 weeks is what I put up there. I didn't put everything up there. You know? Just put up 8 weeks.
10, 11, and Oblivion aren't available. Romo. Just don't know. Oh, what these teams, the winner could go on to win the Super Bowl. Oh, the ref said something real quick. Hey, this game's about who's better at running the football 5 minutes later.
You know, a lot of people say there ain't no money out here. But how can you say that? Once again, it's one app. One app.
Can I ask you, you better have Collinsworth's partner on. Just tell me you got Collinsworth's partner. It's just the color app. It's just color app. Tarico should have a special commentation. Then I want to put Olsen 1.
No, we said no calibration.
Come on.
No. Tom Brady.
Fine, Brady's at 3. I quit.
And Troy Aikman.
Definitely not 1. It would be Olsen. But here's what I'll say about Aikman.
I like Aikman.
Look, he's been doing it a long time. He's willing to point some things out. He's willing to be critical. He's just got one problem. I don't know why he's always done this. Oh, it's just not good, Joe. It's just not good. Oh, really? Really? Guys threw a 7th pick 6 of the game. It's just not good. But I like the fact Aikman had to go to NFL Europe to learn to call games.
Right.
He wasn't handed a job like Tom Brady or Romo.
And the only people I didn't put on the list, Kurt Warner does NFL Network stuff. Jason McCourty just started out.
Awful.
Trey Green.
Terrible.
So,
look, the only change I'd like to make is I would move Collinsworth up to where Vilma is and move Vilma back to Herbie land. I knew it was going to be trouble the minute Vilma came up and you were stuck. 4 or 8.
Well, so the blind rankings, from bottom up, Charles Davis 10, Mark Schlereth 9, Tony Romo 8, Kirk Herbstreit 7, Chris Collinsworth 6, J.J. Watt 5, Jonathan Vilma 4, Tom Brady 3, Greg Olsen 2, and Troy Aikman.
You sure about that? No, but Stoney rigged the game. I miss Greg Olsen. Very good at what he does, and unfortunately, he got screwed. Go ahead.
The new Wegovy pill is now available through Weight Watchers. Powerful GLP-1 results in a simple pill at the lowest price available. And with Weight Watchers, you can get doctor support and personalized nutrition programs. See if you qualify at WeightWatchers.com. Ad not reviewed or approved by Novo Nordisk.
When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that.
Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012. Dang it.
Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
It's football season, and you gotta keep up with the action. Listen in to Pushing the Pile, part of CBS Sports Podcast Network with Mike Renner, Kyle Long, and now me, JP Acosta, for smart analysis of everything between the lines. With 4 episodes a week, Sunday night recaps, film review, power tiers, and weekly previews, you will know ball. Stick with us until one team lifts the Lombardi. Follow and listen to Pushing the Pile on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Gordon Miller from Miller Lending in Farmington Hills. Over the years, I'm often asked why we made the choice to become one of the only mortgage companies in the state to provide loans without closing costs as a primary source of funding. And my response is always the same. How did closing costs ever become a thing? Who was that first person who asked for a lower rate, heard it would cost $15,000 to save $50 a month, smiled and said, that'd be great. Recently, we're noticing a trend of large national lenders quoting low rates but with a high APR. This is the definition of what happened when that first person asked for a lower rate but ignored how much it would cost. Quotes today are a 2-part process. It's not just the rate. Another lender, you simply don't believe you'll keep your loan long enough to realize additional savings. So before you throw away thousands of dollars in needless fees, pick up the phone and call Miller Lending today. 877-9-NO-COST. That's 877-9-NO-COST. Or simply apply online at no cost. Lending is an equal housing lender and MLS number 250.
Somehow it became one or the other when choosing a truck. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything. That's GMC Sierra. We are professional grade. Michigan residents get $1,000 lease cash. Well-qualified GM employees with a current eligible GMC lease use it to get a 24-month ultra low mileage lease for $199 per month with $31.99 due at signing. Elevation Crew Cab 4x4 with a 2.7-liter engine. That's $33.69 due at signing. Must be a current lessee of a 2021 model year or newer Buick or GMC vehicle through GM Financial for at least 30 days prior to the new vehicle sale. Tax, title, license, dealer fees extra. No security deposit required. Mileage charge of 25 cents a mile over 20,000 miles. At participating dealers only. Residency restrictions apply. Visit gmcofferinfo.com for details.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. An Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1. The Ticket.
The Pistons have been enjoying some time off, but they're back at it tomorrow against the Suns. JB Bickerstaff said today that Cade Cunningham is getting better, but how he feels tomorrow will determine if he plays. Bias Harris says he's also feeling great after straining his hip as well. Heat writer Keith Langlois said it's still early to tell if Trajan Langdon will make a move before the deadline. Quote, Langdon and JB Bickerstaff love the mix of players and the team chemistry they've fostered, so they aren't going to make a move at the margin just to address something. Aren't going to make a move at the margin just to address some perceived need unless well and truly believe any opportunity that presents itself, A, moves the needle, and B, won't threaten the overwhelmingly positive vibe that envelopes the team as currently constituted. Well, a month or two ago, I've leaned a little more heavily to the yes side of the question. Today, I might lean a little more heavily to the no side, end quote. You sure about that? I don't know. MLB announced every team's spring training start days. The Tigers will have pitchers and catchers report February 11th, with their first full squad February 15th. Boy. The Red Sox hitting pitcher Ranger Suarez to a 5-year, $130 million deal today. Michigan running back Justice Hayes is officially signed with Georgia Tech. Offensive lineman Andrew Sprague is withdrawn from the transfer portal. Michigan basketball faces Washington tonight at 10:30. Evan Petzel, the Free Press, also reported today that the Tigers offered Derek Skubal $19.8 million for that arbitration deadline. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Hour number 2, good to have you with us. Mike Stone in for Rico. Stoney, we'll turn our attention to the Lions. We started with the Pistons. Also, right there, and I know statewide people don't hear Jeremy's updates, but we do here in Metro Detroit. That's exactly the line of thinking I can't stand about this city. Oh, but there's so many good vibes around the teams. F you, make a move. Go win the East.
Look, you're better off being the city of the good than the city of the suck.
Ask Baltimore.
Yes.
They've been good for, hey, David, how you feeling being city of good over there in Steeler land?
It doesn't feel great at all.
No, but it's better than being the city of the suck. I get that. But you know what? You need to win the goal. You play the game to win the championship.
But can I ask a question?
Yeah.
You've kind of stumbled into something here, not in a bad way either. Normally when I say you step into something, I go, oh, Stone, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do you actually believe these teams are trying to win championships?
Trying to win championships?
Yeah, like, how about, let me rephrase it so you don't wojo your way out of this. Like the wordsman that you are.
Yes.
Do you actually think these teams are laser focused on a championship or bust mentality? You know the answer.
No. However, I do think if they get to a certain level.
What's the level?
The level where
the Wings are tops in the East, but they wouldn't give up Evanston to go get the best left-handed defenseman in the game, who's 26.
Because
would it be the level where the Pistons are at? I got to listen to a report from Otto where it's like, oh, golly gee, the vibes are great. Everybody eats lunch together.
But I think as opposed to, like a previous caller mentioned, the Rashid thing, everybody kind of thought back then, and the Wings with Shanahan and all that, that if you made that one move to put you over the top, you would.
Be a series. Why does everything have to be a binary function? Championship, no moves, no.
Because that's the way it's
okay. But again,
I'll ask it again. That's the way it's framed.
Right, but we're sitting here with the Tigers. It's the same damn thing. You got a back-to-back Cy Young Award winner, and I'm just reading a New York Times piece where with a straight face, the Tigers have largely done nothing this offseason.
I understand.
And then the Lions, let's check their free agency and trade deadline last year. So my problem is, we sit here approaching this as a voice of fans, not all fans. Right. Clearly, like we don't vibe with every fan. But like I can't sit here and tell this audience these teams die to win. I can't. And I'm tired of that. I get angry about that.
It's not honest. They don't die to win. You're right. But let me ask you this.
Yes.
How many owners in all of professional sports now that has become more corporate than ever before?
Yes.
Actually,
I'll give you a percentage because I don't want to be Woj.
Okay.
1 in 5. I think 20% of pro franchises are actually in a covenant with their city, which probably paid for their arena, and their fans, who they made a promise to. I think 1 of every 5 professional teams is actually willing to bleed to win.
I don't think so. I think if they have a general manager who they trust and believe, they'll write the paycheck or say yes, yes, yes. I don't think that most owners, I think 20% is high.
Okay, so
when I walk into their GM's office and says, I want to freaking win. Let's do it now.
I'm saying 20% I thought was, that means 80% you're right. I said 20.
I think it's less than that.
10?
Yes.
Well, who in this town?
None of them.
Well, then there you go. David, hold on. Do you agree with what Stoney and I are talking about? We can get to Sheila Fordham's statement because I have some problems. And a lot of problems with you people. You're going to hear about. I love Festivus. But David, do you think that's a fair statement? Like, what team in this town is willing to bleed to win? And provide evidence. Don't get in your feelings.
No, I don't think there's a team in this town that is bleeding to win.
No.
I don't. And I don't think there are many. I do think 20% was very generous to say that 20% of owners do.
Yeah, I don't
think it's that much.
But I think I'll give you an example. Just because he doesn't know how to do it doesn't mean that he doesn't want to do it. Jerry Jones bleeds to win.
Right.
He's just not good at it.
He's not doing it well. Right.
I'm saying you have to factor in the owners who do try. They just keep walking into walls.
But what's better though? Jerry Jones, who that's for argument's sake is dying to win, but screws it up all the time, or Tom Gores, who says, you know what, I don't know anything about basketball, but whatever you need, here's a check.
It's kind of the same thing.
Okay.
The only difference is Tom hasn't installed his son as the GM. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But no, I hear you.
Yeah.
It was just something.
Mike Ilitch was different.
Stanley Cup and an NBA championship, self-reliant, built his own buildings.
That I know.
He had a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah.
You knew who he was competing with.
Oh, yeah.
I think Bill Davison absolutely. Come on. That was
like if it took him a while to get that because the Pistons were awful for years.
They were. Shout out Jed Bushler.
If before that, if Donald Carter, the owner of the Mavericks, would have drafted Isaiah instead of Aguirre, who knows? We might never have had a championship.
345. Stoney's got a Fennis Dembo blitz.
Wyoming, baby.
But that's the thing. Like when Otto reads that, that's the stuff. I just get driven up a wall because it takes away the joy in seeing the teams win. Is that you don't feel like there's anything on the other side of it. It's like as long as the teams win and they sell tickets, they're never gonna take the fan base, the paying customer.
Well, let's go
the ultimate goal.
Okay, so the NFL, right? Most teams sell out or pretty close to, and they get a lot of freaking money from TV, as you know.
Yeah, the TV is driving.
Okay, that's driving the product.
It didn't stop the Lions from raising ticket prices like crazy the last 3 years.
I understand that because they were so far below it because they wanted to get people in the building before that. Look, do I think Sheila really wants to win? Yeah. Do I think she is going to sacrifice? I don't know. What owners have to sacrifice to make sure it gets done. It's hard in a cap driven. She's got to spend the money anyway. So because,
but it's here's the issue: spending the money in a shoe outside help and you don't participate in the trade deadline. Jeffrey Lurie goes into Howard Roseman's office. Like, here's the deal: win the Super Bowl or die trying.
He's one of the
right. Well, look, but he's also one of the gold standards in the NFC.
Right, and not everything they do works great, but at least they try.
I'm just sitting here and I go, okay, we're going to read this statement from Sheila in a couple. I'm not angry. I thought there were a couple of interesting things I took up. Specifically, it's a lovely thing. But listen to what he said. I mean, what is this, Des Moines? It's just, this isn't how major operations run. If I'm the Pistons, I am going into overdrive to own the East now. Oh, they love. I mean, what is this, Saved by the Bell? What is this?
Well, in your beloved favorite baseball team, I mean, people, as you know, are a little pissed off at Nepo Baby because he won't spend like his father would. It's obviously the money's a lot more, but it's not that dissimilar from what we have here.
No,
and Chris and his father, right?
But I have made a point. I don't think it's fair to make a demand on them to spend the way Mike Ilitch spent. It was irresponsible. I cannot ask them to spend that money. Right. What I'm asking for is simply more than what you're getting.
Right, middle of the pack.
Yeah, and they're in that range. It's just not the way you would do. Like, for instance, when you take 20 plus million and it's Labor Torres, that never made sense. The 7.5 on Drew Anderson, paying for Kenley Jansen's age 37 or 38 season. Don't love it. Then you get to reading reports that if Skubal wins his arbitration, they might not be able to go get a pitcher. And I'm going, then what are we doing?
Right. I mean, why spend $15 million on Alex Cobb last year? I get it.
Right. There's a middle
general manager.
I'm making a point that I think fans go too far with the ownership stuff. And they go, well, look at what Toronto's doing. You're not owned by Mr. Xfinity. Right? Toronto is owned by Ted Rogers, the guy who owns every TV set in Canada. You got to bring that down.
Right.
They can be more and should be more than what we are. That's the point. And this was not a Tiger. This is every team here. That report from Otto was a Pistons thing.
Right.
I mean, the idea that we don't even have faith that they're going to make a Michael Porter Jr. level deal, that's sad. Want to be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. But the fact that right now, if I said to you, Mike, would you be willing to put a substantial amount of money that they're going to make a big move at the deadline, you wouldn't be able to do it.
No, I wouldn't.
And if I said, okay, what about the Wings? Wouldn't be able to do it. If I said the Lions are going to have a distinctly different approach this offseason, maybe? Question mark?
Question.
And for the Tigers, the book is largely written unless Boba Fett comes down from a spaceship.
And the Lions, I think, will change a little bit because of necessity.
They need to.
Yes.
I think they absolutely. Well, that's part of Sheila's statement I want to read.
Okay.
There are two things I just want to throw out there. I don't want you to yell at me. I want you to stay calm.
Okay.
And we're going to talk about this. But if you received Sheila's statement as a season ticket holder and you have thoughts, phone lines are open. For the rest of us, I'm going to read this to you. And I want to know what you take on. I got two things, reading some tea. And Stoney will probably say I'm crazy. All right, stop ignoring the cold. Call Mastercraft Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, Electrical. They do complete furnace checkup. Make sure it's running properly and safely. Right now, only $79. That's $30 off the regular price. Call today. Spots fill up quick. And don't forget, Mastercraft does plumbing, electrical, generate, all at discounted prices. Mastercraftheating.com. That's Mastercraftheating.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833. Won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $530 on a week-long stay with Vrbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Vrbo's early booking tools. Rise and shine. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7 days stay required.
With all the you hold onto a coupon, hoping to catch the end of the store, and then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons. You think this one's still good? Free milk? That expired in 1993. $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon. How about this? Half off floppy disks. You should try it spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Every home service job needs another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks. It piles up fast. With Jobber, everything is in one place. And businesses grow by an average of 44% in their first year. Less paper, more profit. Jobber.com.
Here's how to stay alive longer so you can enjoy Boost Mobile's unlimited plan with the price that never goes up. Do not mistake a wasp nest for a pinata. Stay alive. Switch now at Boost Mobile. After 30 days, customers may experience slow speeds. Customers will pay $45 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost Mobile unlimited plan.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Looking for something smart. Podcast where we talk about what really matters. Love, family, faith, and purpose. Every week, I'm joined by incredible guests for honest conversations that invite all of us to live with more intention, more laughter, and more passion. Join us for the love wherever you are.
Save a good deal more during the $5 deal sale, January 7th through the 20th. Shop the entire store and choose from hundreds of items, all $1 each. Fill your basket with favorites like hot macaroni and cheese, nice sparkling water, select varieties of citrus cucumbers, and Meyer facial tissues. The Meyer dollar deal sale. That's the good life with good deal better. And don't forget to stop by the Meyer Pharmacy for your flu shot. Available today for the shop. Change the balance. Myers.com for details.
Oh. Proud of the roster we've built and the 36 wins we've accumulated in the last.
Okay, but
Oh,
go
dear.
on.
That success doesn't happen by accident, but it does not guarantee future success. It's incumbent upon us to grow towards our ultimate goal of bringing a championship to you in the city of Detroit. Please just say Super Bowl next time. I can assure you that we're committed to looking at everything we do to ensure we're performing at the highest level. Through conversations with all aligned in this thinking and have started meetings to address how we move forward. We're excited for 2026 and we'll bring some of the new elements we introduced for all of you. So the 36 win thing, Bob, who cares? That is a giant nothing. Going 15-2 and getting aced by Jaden Daniels.
Stop there.
Don't say that. Don't say you're proud of the 36. Because it's nothing to be proud of.
But,
It didn't.
but she goes on and says that success doesn't happen by accident. It does not guarantee future success.
Right, it's a
It's incumbent upon us to continue growing forward of our ultimate goal of bringing a championship.
Right, but it's
What's wrong with that?
everything. It's self-congratulatory for people. That's fine.
I found there's nothing wrong with that.
And guess what? It's not North Korea.
I
You
know.
will not be killed by artillery,
Right.
Mike. It's okay.
I know.
I didn't like it.
I
It bothered me because it was the most Lionsy thing of all.
There's only one thing in there that doesn't bother Marcy too.
There's
And this
two-
is how nitpicky things I am. You didn't even read it. She starts it off like, "Dear LLMs." I tried to figure out what the hell that was. Dear Lions Loyalty Members is what LLM stands for. To me, I don't like that. And the other thing is, and it's nothing against him personally.
Rod Wood.
Yeah.
Why is Rod's name in here?
That's it.
Rod handles all. Now, if he's sticking to his job,
which I believe
he
is.
handles all non-football responsibilities, takes them away from Brad Holmes, and he runs the business.
Right, and Disner does the cap. And
That's right.
Rod,
Why is Rod a part of that?
That's the only thing that bothers me. And it's not a knock on Rod. He does a really good job of the business, man.
Picking now, so
That's what I said. Those are my LLMs and Rod.
Yes. What do you guys take out of it? Look, I like the idea that she admits they have to evolve. How their successes doesn't guarantee future success. Fine.
But basically, the old Bob Quinn 9-7 ain't did it.
Who cares about 36 wins? And by the way, damn near half of them came in one season, which also didn't have a playoff win. It just felt very Lions, and I didn't like it. Now, Stoney says I'm nitpicking, and that's okay. Because I think he's nitpicking about LLM.
Yes, I am. I admit it. Nobody can nitpick unimportant stuff better than me.
That's fine. Kenny, what's your takeaway?
I typically lean more towards what Stoney said, and I think that is a little nitpicky by you. I'm sorry to say that, but it seems to me that if Stoney's right, if she had stopped at the wins thing and didn't elaborate or expound and say, oh, well, their ultimate goal is to win a championship, and she also said what we did wasn't good enough before that, to bookend that with that tells you the ultimate mindset of the team. And I think he's right about that.
So what is your takeaway? You still didn't answer my damn question.
My takeaway is that I didn't have any issue with anything she said, particularly in this. And I think my takeaway is that they're going to try to get better and drastic change. The thing that you were worried about there too is I think Stoney's right again when he says Brad Holmes, Dan Campbell, that's drastic change. I don't think she's not an X's and O's football mind. She doesn't need to answer anything specific like that.
So drastic change would only have been Dan or Brad.
Yes, that's pretty drastic.
It's very drastic.
This is good. We're talking through it. It makes me feel better about that. LLMs. David, your thoughts. What did you take out of it? If you want to nitpick, fine. And if you don't, that's fine too.
Yeah, I do think that you're nitpicking about the word championship. I think that she's meaning Super Bowl. I understand what she's saying there.
And here's my
I'm not going to
response.
nitpick on that. I understand, but I get what she's saying there. I don't like the 36 wins for a different reason.
Oh,
because I think she's mentioning that because that's what keeps the season ticket holders there.
Hello.
The 36 wins.
No,
You mentioned that. You say, I'm proud of the 36 wins because you keep bringing me your checks, bringing me your money.
I think you're looking way too deep for that. They haven't. The place is sold out. It's got a waiting list.
Why are they sold out?
Yeah,
Because of the 36 wins.
because they're good. They're not great right now, but they're good.
I'm just telling you, Stoney, listen, it's okay for us to not see it the same way. But I'm with David in this regard.
That's nice for this show.
We just, yeah, I know. The rest of the station could use that. The point is, it's okay to have this opinion on the heels of us just talking about it. If you don't believe these teams are bleeding to win,
right,
and they like being good, what have we talked about? For the first time in Lions history, they got a season ticket waiting list of 20,000 people. They're the popular ones. They've never been popular. I read it a lot like David did. And it doesn't mean we're right. But we're human beings. We're allowed to perceive things.
Exactly. But I will tell you this, because she does say we'll do
I have a big
everything. She continue growing towards the ultimate goal.
We breaking into Matt Khalil territory.
Well, David was just excited to tell everybody.
What I don't want to hear later on in the OC process is if McDaniel doesn't get a head coaching position and he goes elsewhere to be an OC, I don't want to hear a story that it was because they didn't want to pay more than the other team.
That's true.
Because this ultimate goal thing that she put in here means you're not doing everything to get to the ultimate
Yeah, I
goal.
can't change that Mike McDaniel has 4 head coaching interviews.
Right.
And if he
He's
gets one,
actually in Tennessee right
yeah,
now.
if he gets one, God bless him. But if he doesn't get a head coaching job, you need to go to him. And I don't know who the highest paid OC in football is. You can't get that data it's not readily available. But if John Harbaugh is going to request $20 million to be the highest paid head coach in the NFL, let's say the highest paid OC is $10 million. Give him 11. Get him here. You play on a fast track. You'll play 12 indoor games. You've got elite weapons everywhere. And you were Kyle Shanahan's run game coordinator. And you will go from Miami, who, as bad as the Lions line was this year, it was still better than anything the Dolphins put out there in McDaniel's tenure there. This would be the ultimate image rehab for Mike McDaniel. And it's a home run Super Bowl kind of hire. But see, I think that's drastic. That's the difference. A drastic move is going out and you get Mike McDaniel. That'd be great. Now, I think another drastic move would have been making a play for a Brian Flores. Those are drastic moves. I want to see this team be materially different in their approach. So, guys, what do you take on? I would love to know. And if you just want to text it in, that's fine too. What struck you about Sheila's statement? 248-539-9797. Yes, Ken.
No, I was just saying to David back here when we were talking about drastic moves. You consider the McDaniel thing a drastic move. They wouldn't have brought him in for an interview if they weren't trying to make, or at least considering making, that type of a move.
Why? That could be PR as much as anything else.
It could be PR, but why would they? That's a dumb PR move, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, so's Kelly Stafford having a podcast. What do you want me to tell you?
Because the other chess piece that'll eventually fall is, I wasn't serious. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, listen.
And then you look stupid.
You know what?
Hey, listen.
What up, man?
What's going on, Ron? What's going on?
Not much. Same old, same old. Trying to get
Hey, uh, I came up here to ask you, man. Did you hear about that Corey Holcomb, Anton Daniels, like little situation?
No, I ain't heard about that.
Yeah, you know who they are, right? You know at
Yeah, I
least
know
Corey
who
Holcomb.
I know who both
Okay,
of them.
okay. Yeah, Anton Daniels is talking about how Corey Holcomb be D sucking black people. And that caused Corey Holcomb to go crazy and got up in his face. And Anton Daniels was like, yeah, you do D suck. You do D suck. This, that, and the fifth. Yep. They say that's them fighting words right there, man. Another man telling another man that he be sucking deep.
And if that's what he doing, a lot of people got an issue with Corey Holcomb. A lot.
But would you allow another man to tell you that in your face that you doing something, or you gonna check them?
I mean, you gonna check them. I mean, it's words. If you know it ain't true, too. I mean, why even address it?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why you getting so upset about it if it ain't true? The way you mad. Hey, now we got a question. Now you suspect.
Yeah, they said Anton Daniels was telling Corey Holcomb, yo, we could just go outside in the back and duke this out.
They was on a podcast together or something?
Yeah. Corey Holcomb podcast.
Oh wow.
It's on YouTube.
I ain't heard about that. You out there working today?
Yeah, I'm out here. Yeah, I'm out here. How you making out today?
What is looking like for you?
Same old. Nothing crazy.
When was that podcast?
I guess it's Corey Holcomb's podcast, 5150 show or whatever. I never really watched it, but yeah.
Next on people next on.
I don't work here.
Forgive me.
It's all good.
Yeah, man. Like I said, if you type in their names and you just type in like fight or whatever, they ain't really got fight. It was just words. You'll see it.
I might go check that out.
Shoot, man. Corey Holcomb about what, 56, 57, man? He's an old dude, man.
I don't know how old he is. I know he had an issue with a lot of people last year. Especially Monique. A couple other people. Because he called himself exposing them or something.
Yeah, like I said, it's just crazy. Seeing that. Yeah, man. I'm out here trying this little strategy now, man, with my goal during the school year. Because the lady wanna see me home a little more, at least earlier. So I'm trying this little strategy out. It's still gonna end up at the end of the day. I'm probably still gonna end up making the same amount of money that I made last year. So I'm trying that out where my goal is about 240 a day till about 6 o'clock. Anything other than that is a bonus. And then like in the summertime, my goal would be around 280 a day. Um, and we're gonna go from there. That should put me around about 80. When I calculated all the weeks and did everything on it should get me around 84, 82, 84 before I have my DJ numbers in, which that'll put it up even higher.
Oh, you talking about for the whole year?
Yeah. I'm trying to make it work out when it comes to this shit. As far because he's like, oh yeah, I need you home a little earlier, at least during the school year. So I'm trying to figure that piece out. And then I got another situation where I'm also trying to trade, man. So I sold the last 3 weeks, I'd say I've been stopping around like 9:15 ish, 9:30, 9:15. Actually, 9:15, 9:25. I'm running back to the house. Like I'm in the house. So I'm like trying to get close to my house, stop, go, and then go home and just trade on the computer, and then get back out at 10:30. That's been another thing too. So like today, I only worked. I started at 7. And I only worked. Well, now it's 4 o'clock. So I've only worked for about 8 hours. You know, so trying little things, man, to see what's gonna stick. That's the beauty about this game out here.
Your lady said you spending too much time in the streets.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say all that because, like I said, summertime she don't care. She just want me around, like the school year. You know what I'm saying, with the kids and stuff like that. Like them kids getting older though, but she still want me there. She want the present. So I'm like, all right, well, let me figure it out. And I was just trying to figure out a number during the year that I can still hit my goal for the year. Because it's a marathon out here, man. So I was just trying to figure out everything. So I'm like, look, if I can do 240 a day during the school year, weekends she ain't bothering me if I want to come out here on the weekends. And then during the summertime, you know what I'm saying, I can still do my numbers.
You want to demo that? I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know if you seen the thumbnail, but that was my past 8 weeks.
Now I'm gonna take a look in a second. I'm about to drop off over here. I also caught a freaking screw in my damn tire, bro. But I ain't have to get no new tire. They just patched it for me, man. $30.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you did it pretty quick. Absolutely. And you know what? I was. Yeah. I went to Big Island and I worked like yeah, every other week, so it's like a while. No, but yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, so no. Oh, are you a baker? Yes, sir. Are you a baker? Yes, sir. Oh, okay. But I do make cookies and
That's one of these damn gangster cats. That motherfuckers did not move. So you see some cats, man, they see your ass, they out. Not these cats. They throw this whole building away, man. This is nasty.
See you around. Yes, see you around.
You there, Andy? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. And you said the thumbnail was the last few weeks.
That's my last 8 weeks.
Oh wow.
Butter. See what those yellow boxes in? Yeah. Turn left. You know, like I said, the money's still out here.
Oh, of course, man. You just gotta know how to hustlers is gonna figure out a way how to hustle. Like I give this example. I recognize one of the drivers over there at Spark, one of the Spanish cats. Well, when you talk to some of them, man, Spark is life. That's all they know. They don't want to do anything else but Spark. The ones that are on Spark. They don't want to do anything else. They'll sit there, bitch, and moan that they ain't making money. I just ran into this other cat at the local supermarket. He out there using Instacart. I said, we never had a conversation before, but you see people all the time. So I was like, yo, my friend, what's going on, man? You not doing Walmart today? He looked at me like, oh, no, man. It's slow. I'm like, damn. But he's like, yeah, I'm doing Instacart right now. See, I'm like, see? That motherfucker gets it. He gets it.
Yeah, but you look at a lot of people saying it ain't where it's at.
Man, you gotta figure out how to carve out. Again, if I'm going crazy, I can make $300 a day if I need to. I can do it. And I know for a fact, a lot of people, if you know what you're doing, you could get over $200 every day. Even on one app, you can get $200. People just don't know what they're doing, man. Yeah, part of it, they don't know what they're doing. The other part is laziness, man. And, you got to fight through that shit. I go through that shit parts of the day where you got to fight through that shit, man. What the hell Ricky call that shit? The spirit of laziness? Yeah, that shit do come on me a lot of days, man. You just gotta know how to fight it. Because all that's gonna take is a 1 slow ass hour or 2 slow ass hours. And yeah, you already like, well, I'm about to go home.
Damn. Gotta get back over. Ah.
Yeah, I come back over here to this Walmart. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars sitting, waiting for orders. There should be no damn sitting right now. No damn sitting.
I don't grab it. Oh.
And I get so tired of telling people no and I don't work. Oh, sorry. I don't work here and all that shit, bro.
Yeah, they probably spot your ass all the time in the store, man.
And like, dude, you see me standing here, like you see stuff in the box. Can I get a box? No. And then get an attitude when I tell you no. Fuck out of here. He was rude. Oh, they be like, he don't work here. They be mad when they say that to him. You don't work here. They be trying to go tell on me.
Yeah, apparently there's a Verizon outage right now, according to Instacart. I'm looking at it right now. Oh shit!
Yeah, it keep popping up on my phone about the outage.
Yeah.
Sucks for them.
Mm-hmm. My carrier is freaking T-Mobile, and they suck ass too.
I mean, a lot of the carriers don't suck. Baby. But at the end of the day, we like basically, what you can say, stuff with them. Ain't nothing we could do.
Yeah, because like sometimes when I'm on the phone talking to somebody, I'm looking at DoorDash, for example. That should be on no internet connection. Like, man, what the fuck? Then you move out of the area, boom, all good again.
I don't know if you remember when they went down last year, everybody was in a panic. When all the phone carriers went down last year.
Oh no, I don't remember that.
Yeah, matter of fact, it was around this time. It was around the same time last year. All the phone carriers went down.
What was that, like
People,
overnight?
no, it was for like shoot about 8 hours last year.
Mm.
All the phone carriers went down, man. People was in a panic. I'm talking about an uproar. They ain't know what to do without the internet and they access to this and access to that. Because the phones went down, then the banks went down, then the phones went down again. You made any juices recently?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now I can.
Yeah. I did. What was it? Freaking apple. This apple, beets, spinach, and a lime. I did that. My girl, she don't like helping, but she sure like drinking. She likes the orange and the pineapple that I normally do.
Who, your girl?
Yeah.
Why she don't like the orange and pineapple?
No. I'm saying she don't like helping, but she like drinking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they ain't gonna help you fix it. They gonna drink it though.
Oh, this is good. This is good. All right, I got my next order right here, man. 1983 for 1 mile. Says it's gonna take 28 minutes. A lot of fucking drivers here, man. A lot of newbies. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
need
guess you can
another
get fined,
22
but
after this to hit the goal, man. Another 22.
it's gonna be a grind. I'm only on my first delivery, man. My first batch. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man. I started late. I'm only on my first batch, and it wasn't hitting that well. Such a waste. Sorry. I know I'm tired of that dang on message popping up on my phone. I wish they could take it away. Getting it sometime. Yeah, it's returned a couple days.
Oh, man. A little bit, but I do the same. A little bit, I kind of like it. Yeah.
Yeah, man, you just got to put your head down, Ron. Just, roll with the punches.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm still gonna try
Yeah,
to hit my
man.
goal, though.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you just gotta understand that's the thing with seasoned guys that's been out here, man. You just know time of the year it is and everything else, and all that matters is what you see at the end of the year, December 31st.
Oh no, with me, I'm looking at the the self-inflicted wounds, man. Like me get like so this morning I got up when did some stuff around the apartment and I laid back down. That's my fault. Got up again, laid back down. So all that stuff is my fault. At the end of the day,
Uh huh.
as long as I still get out here, yesterday I just had a lot of distractions, but I'm still
Uh huh.
gonna try to achieve my goal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What, you fell asleep or something?
This morning, hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, by the way, man, you see that Quaker Oat thing circling around the internet? They said the Quaker Oat from somewhere had the cobwebs in there and worms in the Quaker Oats.
No, I ain't see that either.
Yeah, man. My boy sent that video. I said, man, how to open that thing. They was pouring water in there to show the point, make a point. I'm like, man, I would open that thing, see how that thing looked, and then been like, yeah, this ain't it. This is not it.
And then like another thing too, my stats is fucked up, bro, because Instacart came out with this new metric, right? So the new metrics got you all jacked up. So my orders, it'll be a hit and miss. Yesterday, my first order of the day was $50 at 5 a.m. Today, $10, $12, $20. You know what I'm saying? So it's because of
They out there,
it's because of my ratings are bad, bro.
they
That
out there
makes
nickeling and diming is what you're saying.
yeah, nickel and diming, bro. Last night, bro. Last night they sent me a 2 people offer, $7.85 going at Walgreens. 2 people, 30 items, 40 units, going 20 miles. I was like, ain't no way if my stats wasn't, you know what I'm saying, bad, I would see shit like that. Man, I'm tired of that damn Verizon thing popping up on my phone. Is
Yeah, I
that
only
on?
seen it a few times, man. No, just Instacart.
What? I wonder why all the other carriers ain't. All the other apps ain't got it down it.
Yeah, it's not even popping up on Doveta either. Nothing. Just Instacart. Hey, I was listening in a little bit, man. They say catches and catches report February 11th before. So they're already talking spring training, man. What's up, man? I'm good, man. How are you? Well, this is my second trip here. I haven't really been over here much today. I've been doing, yeah, all day, but I've been doing other stuff, DoorDash, Uber, yeah. I don't just sit here, man. When it gets busy in the afternoon, right. When it gets busy in the afternoon, that's when I come back. Yeah. But there's a lot. I was telling somebody, there's a lot of new drivers, man. So a lot of new drivers. Oh yeah, they onboarded a lot. Right. Right. First time. Oh man, yeah, you gotta follow the instructions. It's right there. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. How's Instacart? Oh, okay. Okay. Do you see a lot of new drivers too at Instacart doing Thanks. Oh man. What's that? Well, yeah, right now. Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. They'll all quit because after it slows down too much, they quit. Hey, take it easy, man. Yep. Hey, Energy, were you talking to me? Because I was at the checkout. Nah, man. It was this cat that do Instacart, but he works at Walmart too. I ran into another cat that work here at the Walmart, but he do Uber Eats on the side. See, that tells you a lot right there. 40 hours ain't enough. You gotta do what you gotta do out here, man.
This be a prostate parade? Yeah.
Oh man, drive your bitch ass car.
ain't waiting in no long lines.
Yeah, the guy was telling me when he does work, he be seeing a lot of batches on Instacart or whatnot. So I was asking him about the drivers, man. If he's seen a lot of new faces, he's like, "Oh man, it's a lot. It's a lot."
Oh yeah, I see it here too, man. A lot of new faces on the coming drivers, bro. And I be seeing how these drivers I be seeing how these drivers just don't care. I be seeing drivers that don't know how to shop, all kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, one day I was watching the stream briefly, man. I saw how you was packaging up the stuff like with care and all that shit, man. You don't see that a lot with drivers, man, doing that shit.
Who you talking about?
You. I saw today how you was handling the groceries and stuff. You know how you had it.
Oh, I man, doing this, bro. You gotta. So for me, I like to have my load time. First of all, I like my checkout time fast, right? So I be trying to have all my barcodes up, every box in order. So when I get to the checkout, I don't have no issues. You know, none of the items mixed up. Because Instacart is funny, bro. So if you get to the register and you scan the wrong batch in at the register, that'll go against you. And at Costco, if you do it 3 times, they'll stop you from shopping here.
Oh wow.
That cuts you off. It's only at Costco. So if you get to the register and say you tell the cashier, well, this is order A, but you give them order B's barcode. Now order A and order B gonna be confused. And they'll ding you for that. You know what I'm saying? And like I shop for not just me. I shop for not just the customers. I shop like I'm shopping for myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody showing up to my house with a bunch of jacked up stuff. Sorry. All right. See you in a minute. But a lot of these drivers don't think about that. You know, like your homeboy. Oh, this ain't my stuff. What you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. He just trying to get his money and get out. That's a lot of drivers. They just trying to get their money and get out. I don't care if your shit is squished. I don't care if your eggs is standing up horizontal. I don't give a damn. I just want my money.
Yep.
And you better not take a tip away from me.
And it's cross contamination.
Mm-hmm.
Like the customers don't know what you do out here, bro. The customers don't have no idea all what you do out here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They don't. Well, I ain't gonna say all of us, but a lot of us, they don't know. They don't know the care you put into it. That's if you do. But you know,
I think some of them don't give a damn either.
they don't.
They
just
want their shit too.
They want their shit. They don't care. But for the most part, I just try to make it convenient for me and the cashier.
Try to see if I can get another little decent order here, man. Need like a little $22 to hit the goal. Anything extra is a bonus.
You said you lowered it to 287?
No, I lowered it during the school year to 240. And then in the summertime, 280. Summertime and like spring break, winter break, that type of stuff. Yeah. 280. I'll come out to the same number. Damn, bro. You just ran the damn stop sign, you stupid bitch.
Hey, pissed you off, didn't it?
Like clear as day, stop sign on her face. You just keep driving.
Man, I wish it was a way to permanently hide this shit, bro. Damn. Keep popping up on my damn phone. Irritating ass shit.
Not all money, good money, but I just seen this $61 Costco order. It's gonna take an hour and a half. I'm like, nah, man, I want to be rolling in the crib around 6:30.
Man, I would took that.
Oh, if that shows a few hours ago, absolutely.
Instacart?
Nah, Uber.
It's crazy. Uber doing Instacart orders. I mean, Costco order.
Oh yeah, it's been like that for a minute. And you know what? Let me see this order. All right, I just got me this little Outback order. So we're gonna see. Man, this shit done put me in a freaking situation. Called me a damn $30 4 miles. 30 minutes is gonna take to do. Then DoorDash sends a what'd you say, Ron?
Go ahead and take it.
No, I took a freaking Outback order, man, but I don't know if I should be worry free. And this is my last one right here. I ain't even got no worry. I ain't about to go sit. I want to be done with this shit, man. Yeah, Uber sends so now I'm saying now I gotta take everything. All my little worry frees is all like I gotta depend now on the damn worry free on the signs now because all my other I'm at 95, so I can't get any lower than this.
On
DoorDash. Yeah. I'm saying I ain't trying to get kicked out of platinum right now, man. So that's it. That was my last one. Because they sent over a 30 going 4 miles on Spark. So I'm like, well shit, I'm gonna go take this. You staying busy?
No.
It's not busy today.
No.
You said 4 hours you waited?
Yeah.
Holy
Not
shit.
4 hours, like
Oh, damn. All right, man.
He said he waited 4 hours for an order.
He said he waited 2 hours. 2 hours.
For Spark?
Yeah, yeah. These guys, man, they
Yeah.
top flight security of the world, man. In the over here, they see
Damn,
everything that
fool.
go on.
But that's all he do is Spark too, right?
Um, yeah, I think so. He got other apps, he just don't use it.
Now, what are you gonna do? Hopefully, I can catch me $100 bass today.
Yeah, man. You know the problem is too, man. With some of these guys, man. Like I said, they'll sit at the one store. You know what I'm saying? All day. That's all they do. Sit at that one store. So if shit ain't bumping over there. They refuse to. There's another store. It's about 15-ish miles or so. They always be sending craziness, like crazy good orders, but they don't want to go down there. You know what I mean? Because you're getting closer to Pennsylvania, so they don't want to go down there. Actually, it's probably like 15 to 20 miles, I'd say, from this point. They don't want to go there. They'll just watch the orders go. They rather sit here. When it's slow, they bitch and moan. Well, if you keep telling friends about this really good superstore, and you making money here, and it's not enough orders to go around, then yeah, y'all gonna be watching each other. That's it.
Yeah, because you gonna tell a friend, then your friend gonna tell a friend, then your friend gonna tell a friend, and you gonna keep going on and on.
Right, and it's gonna be people that you don't know, but the friend of the friend of the friend knows that person. You just don't know them.
Right.
Yeah, that's just what it is, man. You know, and then they looking at each other in the face, and they like, yo, you know what I'm saying? They looking at each other like, yo, what's going on here? Why is it so slow?
Well, you shouldn't have told me about it. Rato Sunset.
Right. But the thing is, we'll really be worried because I've sat at this store. I kind of know, and maybe volume has picked up a little bit compared to a few years ago because more and more people know about it, so they will do their orders. But man, shit, from about nine to about 12 o'clock, bro. The volume of orders, like how it would be on a Sunday, or even like a Friday evening, afternoon, I'd say, or a Saturday morning, or even weekday during the mornings. Like let's say 6 o'clock, they got about 30 orders sitting on the board, 25 orders sitting on the board. 9 to 12 during the week, during the school year, forget it. You might have like 10 orders every hour.
Damn, they got stairs.
So yeah, if you got 25 drivers sitting at the store, you know what I'm saying? You got 25 drivers sitting up at the store. You only got 10 orders for the hour. Man, think about it. How many you gonna be sitting watching each other?
Yeah. That's it. Sitting and watching, mad, seeing it slow. The orders you see, you don't want.
And let's also say that those 10 orders also are not magnificent. They're not all great, right? You might only have 4 out of that 10 that they send out. That's actually good. The other 6 is trash. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right, but yeah, go ahead. Thank you. That's a good ass order right here. I'm going in another direction.
You know what? You know what's something else I'm gonna try my best to do this year?
What's that?
Keep track of all my cash tips.
Mm.
Right now, to be honest, bro, I'm 200 in already on cash tips. It's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, man. 2 weeks in the year.
And it's only January.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, that's one thing that I know for sure I don't keep track. I throw them in the box, but I really don't keep track of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't even added up my total last year for the tips I had, but some of that go into the year before.
Yeah. Well, you know, Hector out here, he was throwing shit in the box too. Well, you said that shit.
That's only because, you know.
I just had to do that. That was too easy, man.
I
That was too easy.
I know you did. Man.
That's too easy.
Man, no matter what I did, man, he copied everything, bro. Everything.
Hey, man, you was singing a song, man. I think it was that Jaheim song, Keisha Cole. Next thing you know, my man singing the song. God damn.
Everything.
Ah, shit.
Everything. I mean, no matter what I did, he copied it, bro. And it's like, I ain't. Sometimes it got annoying. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, just do something different, man. Do some, make up some of your own stuff. And it wasn't just with me. It was like with everybody. You know, Sanchez like, shoot, I done made 500. Hector, why you still working? Sure, because you trying to catch Sanchez, bro. Go home. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I don't know. He left and he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back, man.
You know, energy. It even came down to the point. You know how I used to put my hats up on the dashboard. You will see it while I'm driving. Oh, there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Community.
All right, yeah, my bad, Ron. I was unloading. Oh, back on the move. Let's see if I get one more, maybe one more for back towards the crib. This is house money at
Not,
this point.
I mean, not like I'm gonna say, but even with my hat, you know what I'm saying? He
Mhm.
came up with a story of my homeboy wants some hats, so I went and got some made because I got him some. I was like, yeah, that's cool. And I used to put them up on the dashboard. And I remember the one day, uh, um, DoorDash Rick came in and said, "Now that's product placement right there." I had my hat up on the dashboard. That's product placement. The very next day after that, guess who started putting their hats on the dashboard? I was
Oh
like, that's
man.
crazy, bro. I said, that's crazy, bro. So I stopped doing it. I stopped. And it was like, because it's like, no matter what I do, you knew your homeboy didn't want no hats. You just wanted to go get some hats because I had hats.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Crazy. I'm not saying you can't do it, but you wasn't
Right.
doing it until people was talking about how my hats was. That's the only reason you started going. That's the one reason you went and got hats. Man, these goddamn birds, bro. This be want me to get out my BB gun and find the bird who shitted on my window.
Oh man.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, and it's like, man, come on, dude, come on, man. I just had to say that last one. I'm done with it, though. I'm done.
I don't know, man. I guess that tells the algorithm to send this shit out to more people because you got 3 in the back or more. I don't know.
No, they been coming in like the last couple of days. Yesterday it was 9 back there, and for a
Oh
long
man.
time. It was 9 for a long time. I mean, too, it's cause I be like, I'm gonna slowly but surely start putting stuff out. More videos instead of just lives. I'm gonna start doing shorts again.
Right.
I really just need to start doing Instacart, content. I've been getting a lot of people from the island, coming in too.
I did
That's
see
another thing.
Cam. I did see Cam this past week or two.
But
Within the last 2 weeks.
That's not the Cam you thinking about. That's another Cam.
No,
That's
no,
Cam.
no, 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 no. This is in the Discord that I'm in. I
Oh.
seen, he's like, yo, what's up, energy? I was like, oh shit, Cam. Yeah. Because it's Cam Gatsby, right? Gatsby?
Cam Gatsby is another Cam. It's not the Cam that
Is that a Cam that come up?
That's not a Cam
Oh,
up on the
shit.
panel. Yeah.
Oh,
Cam
damn. I thought.
Cam
shit.
Gatsby is the younger Cam. He 20. Well, he was 24. He might be 25 last. Now. Yeah, he was 24 last year. That's another Cam.
All right, well, shit, I'm confused. I thought that was the Cam, bro. Yeah, Cam, that Cam's still alive and well, I guess. And Ghost alive and well, too. I see his ass a couple times a week.
Damn. Sears said, Tom doing content.
Yeah, yeah. You tell me that. You tell me that. I checked in, but man, that's that GTS, man. Go to sleep type shit. I'm good. That
You say it's
shit
boring?
sound like you read, man. That shit sound like you reading off fucking cards, man. Shit ain't for everybody. It's not for everybody.
I ain't checked in. I ain't trying to check in. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Man,
it's not
he
for
got
everybody.
he kind of got what he wanted. You know what I'm saying? For one, I ain't on DoorDash. I ain't been on in a year, so he got his opportunity to overpass me because he also said he close to 50,000 deliveries, so he overpassed me in the deliveries. And then two, he got to be the man. He want to be the man. He can be the man. You know what I'm saying? Why he on DoorDash? But once I get back on, I'm gonna take over again. I'm gonna take over again. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I think I heard you telling Sin you won't tell anybody, man. When you get on, you
Man,
just gonna do what you do.
I'm not gonna make an announcement of it because I first of all I got to get back on it, and then I got to get back used to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's
Man,
like,
that shit like riding a bike. It's like riding a bicycle, man. Ain't nothing to it.
It is, but I see like when I'm here, man, I see so many new faces in the market, bro. Like, damn, so many new faces, bro. It is, man. Like, I'd be like, damn, shit, motherfucker. All the retail pickups, I can intertwine. I can intertwine with Instacart, DoorDash retail pickup. If I'm at Safeway, they can give me an offer to do a shop with DoorDash and Safeway at the same time.
Yeah, I was just had a little thing there just now too. I just thought about it. Can you hear me? Huh. Oh.
I ain't realized it's gonna be a long ass driveway, but fuck it, I'm in it. I'm into it now.
Yeah, I just had a realization just now, man, that what was it, 2026?
Yeah,
So
2026.
about a year and a half ago, man, just about, man, you come here on the afternoons on your panel. It was basically you, Sanchez, Hector, Ricky, Sin, Otto. You know what I'm saying? Ceci, that all used to be up here. It's crazy, man. And I know that, some of these people still doing gig work, man.
It's me. A lot of me for it's me not being on DoorDash. Is for whatever
So you think the
reason,
in between? Go ahead.
for whatever reason, like okay, we can say Tom, right? Tom had his his own quirks and quirks about it, but Tom wanted to be in the quote unquote. I don't look at myself as being in a position, right? I don't look at myself as being the man. I just look at myself as being a person who let the cat out the bag, and a lot of people didn't like that. A lot of people didn't like how raw and cut that I am when I say something. It's just I don't sometimes have a filter, and they don't like that. Some people can't take criticism. Some people don't like the fact that okay, I might be arrogant or cocky. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. And Tom wanted to be where I am or where I was, and he got mad about that. And then when it comes to Hector wanted to mimic everything too. So he didn't like when people start calling him out on copycat stuff. Sanchez went and got a job. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be right back.
I was also going to say too, man. Do you think the in between, like sometimes, like let's say you step away from the cart and they think they talking to you or whatnot, but you can't really hear. You think that might have been frustrating for some people, and do you also think like just I mean, it wasn't like DoorDash where you could have brought them into the. I mean, you still bring us into the stores and stuff like that, but I mean, I feel like DoorDash is like the most you probably spending up in there is like probably what 15, 20 minutes in a store on long wait times. Usually grab, go in the car, gone. You think it could have been something like that? Two people was tight, like they didn't want to deal with that no more.
No, I feel like people had their own reasons, you know. So like like I was saying with Hector and Tom, but Hector with Ceci is a controlling woman. And when you don't bow down to her and give her her way, she's a Virgo and she wants to be in control. That's just the way it is. And when you can't have and when it comes to her, you can't have an opinion. You have to go by her opinion. And if she don't like your opinion, she's gonna get mad and leave. Like that's what she did. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it was to the point of, we talking about Adam and Eve, right? You get mad at me about my opinion about Adam and Eve. Neither one of us was there and don't know what happened, but I gave my opinion about how Eve suckered Adam. She got mad about that, bro. She got mad. She got mad because some of whatever her personal issues or whatever, some type of man she was dealing with did her wrong. So she felt like when I said what I said, I was that guy. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. That's my opinion, and that's why she stopped coming. A lot of other people just in their own way feel like, I got a channel, which is cool, or I'm gonna do my own thing.
You think potentially too with the politics? Talking to politics daily.
The politics. That is, I know for sure. A lot of people got to went away because of the politics. A lot of people. A lot of people went away first because I called out them racist bastards. And yeah, I'm still gonna say it, all three of them is racist. Michael, Sybaris, or whatever the fuck his name is, and Dog. They got mad because I called them hoes out. Them motherfuckers. They got mad because I called them racist. So they left because they defended them people. You know what I'm saying? And they felt like because when they left, they made my channel. No, they didn't. They felt like when they left, I was going to fold. No, I'm not. And then once that happened, with the politics every day, yeah. Because, people inbox me. They don't want to hear the politics every day all day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they want to just wanted the gig work talk.
Yeah, they
bullshit.
just want to get work. I mean, that in itself, took a lot of people away. So it's things to start, doing like I did the other day. I made the community post with that with the thumbnail. I got some new people coming in from that when they dropped. Started putting out shorts, started putting out, videos and content. I said I could do content on how many times I gotta tell them motherfuckers I don't work here, or you can't have a box. You can't have a box. You know what I'm saying?
And I'd be a rich man all the time. Hey, you talking about boxes.
Man,
Like, people gotta be rude as hell, man. Why you snatching boxes out somebody's cart with
bro,
groceries in it?
just snatching, bro. Not giving two ducks. Yeah. So it's ways just to build it back up. It's just I gotta do it.
So you think this time around, what, you just gonna keep the politics like, no politics, or you just gonna keep it to a minimum?
I mean, if you talk it, but not every day, not breaking in. Like some days I tell them, like, man, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear nothing about Jasmine Crockett. I don't want to hear nothing about Cash Patel. I read this stuff, but it's not an everyday thing to be, just talking about every single day. All day. There's other stuff to talk about.
Like you probably like the shit that I was talking to you about before with the which rappers you think I had, like barbershop talk, man. Which rappers you think died in the past that can sell out stadiums and shit? Like, people just had their little arguments about it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like I know. Hey, my bad, Ron, but I got it because I'm gonna forget this. So this is one of the little arguments me and my people we was talking on the phone about, man. You remember them damn hats with the brims? I know you remember the hats with the brims on them. So we had an argument. So we had so there's a guy in the call. He's about 43, 44. We talked to. He older than everybody. He telling us, nah, man, them shit's been around since the 90s. Now we came through the 2000s. We was in freaking diapers and watching cartoons and shit back in the 90s and all that. So we wasn't really outside. 2000s now. Big white tees, dog chains, all that. The hat with the brim, the scully with the brim, whatever you want to call it. I said we was arguing with him. He was like, nah, bro, that shit came around the 2000s, or at least it was more popular in the 2000s, mid 2000s, like 04, 05. Like that shit was out there heavy. He argues like, nah, man, that shit been around since the 90s. But yeah, shit like that, man. We be arguing about.
It's things you can, like, even if, like I say, even if you throw politics in it, you know what I'm saying? It's like a portion of, like, a couple things, but not every other thing shouldn't be politics. It shouldn't, because everybody don't get along with that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't agree with that. And that just like, sports. Most people don't talk hockey because hockey don't sell.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta pick and choose what you want to put out there. And I was just the other day, I was going another way. Last night actually, I was looking at the videos I got. I got videos that got 3,000-4,000 views from a year ago. You know what I'm saying? When I put it out there, it didn't have that much, but it done went up. You know what I'm saying? So if I start doing the videos again, automatically the algorithm is gonna kick me back into the rotation. And a lot of it gonna be, Instacart, because I'm not on DoorDash right now. I can't put out no DoorDash content, and I'm not on it. Not just me. Other people do it. I'm just not doing it. I'm not, because I'm not familiar with what's going on with the app right now. You know what I'm saying? I can dig in and do the research, but that's a whole different ballgame. So
Old boy, man, doing just fine. It seemed like what I'm talking about. He doing Instacart and Spark. You know what I mean? His comments before people.
Talking about Misery?
No. Who's the Spanish cat, man? I think he's out there in the Virginia area.
You talking about
Gig Dollar Man.
Gig Dollar Man. Well, yeah, Gig Dollar Man is on a whole different level. You know what I'm saying? From what the videos I seen of him, he on a whole different level. And he put out content every day. It's a girl here. She terrible. She's a terrible ass shopper too. Terrible as hell. She do TikTok video. Like I got a TikTok. I just don't put the like. I can do all the platforms. My TikTok following, I got like 8,000 followers on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I haven't checked it in a while. I haven't actually put anything out because I can't remember the password to my damn Yahoo, which I can't access my TikTok right now because I don't remember the damn password. But anyway, should I drop a short or a video or something or a clip on TikTok and instantly it's got views? You know what I'm saying? Especially, you know, about the gig work. And it's kind of, with me, it's kind of like, that's a whole nother ball game when it comes down to all the social platforms, right? Now, if I wear my Meta glasses, I can go live on Instagram and Facebook with my glasses. And I can also be on StreamYard, but I'll be talking to two different audiences. You know what I'm saying? You there?
Yep.
Yeah. But I was saying, like, if I start wearing my Meta glasses, I could talk to Facebook and Instagram live. You know what I'm saying, with my Meta glasses. But it's two different audiences or whatever.
Right.
I got to get back into flying my drones again because I got drones.
Oh, you got? Oh shit! I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, I got drones. I got GoPros. I got all kind of equipment, bro. I just don't do this shit.
Right.
I don't. And it's crazy. Like I'm looking at this other drone, and it's called the Hover. But only thing is, I don't know how it would be. I could fly it in this. I don't know if I can fly it in the store. I can fly it outside.
Yeah.
I can fly.
You gonna definitely cause.
Yeah. I can fly it outside the store when I leave out the store and put it in the air and let it follow me to the car, watch me load and all that shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying?
you already got them hating ass cashiers and shit. Nah. Yeah, you best off doing that outside and not at all, huh?
It ain't even necessarily the cashiers. It's like some of the workers. You know what I'm saying? Like the workers just be mad as hell, bro. Like some of the cashiers love that shit. You know, I had, you know, I was going when I was doing DoorDash, I was going to this couple of restaurants. I like, hey man, put us on, you know, they put us on the film, let people know. I just stopped doing a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you got eyeballs, man, watching the channel like that. Yeah, that helps their business.
I need three of me. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, we all,
three,
man.
Maybe three, maybe four, because I can have somebody doing, you know, the content. I can have somebody doing this, doing that, and it just all work out. Cutting, editing videos, and all that shit play a part, man. I really need to start putting all this stuff into this program, this AI program, and the AI do it for me. I just sometimes feel like that's cheating. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's cheating the viewer or the person watching, because it's like I'm doing an AI. Even though it's still me, But they take, so you load the video in there and they take video, they so whatever the length of your video is, they chop it up and make 4 videos out of that. They take the best, they take the best of the video that you have, or the best of the live that you did, and they make videos out of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, even with my, like, people see my shirts, like, can I get a shirt, man? I ain't had none in stock, so I can't, give them out. I gotta order them and this and that. I didn't finish build, because YouTube, man, they want too much money, bro. They want too much money.
For the merch, just put the merch on it.
Yeah, that's why you see people with their merch at 40 for a t-shirt, $40. Because YouTube probably want 20, 25 of that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that's crazy. It's crazy. And every little thing, like if you got, so like this morning, I walked away and forgot to turn the volume down on the radio. Music was playing. They gon' that by that music playing, I can't monetize the video, and any money that I made off the video, they keep it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, okay, I was just having this conversation before with my people about this too. So I guess Twitch and Kick, they allow you to have music playing or whatever, regular old music playing. I don't understand with YouTube. Like, let's say the channel is already popping, right? Without music. Wouldn't that just enhance it? Like, okay, people get to listen to Eminem, or they get to listen to Corrupt or whoever. Like, I mean, it's not changing the quality of the channel, because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? People was coming there before I started playing music. People was already hanging out over here before I started playing music on the channel. So, like, I don't understand. Like, Well,
the part about that is the artist. You remember Napster?
Yeah, I know Napster, LimeWire, all that,
Right. So Napster was getting people music, and when the artist wasn't getting paid. So if the artists don't get paid, they gonna go after who? YouTube. They're not coming after you. They're coming after YouTube.
But my thing is,
they don't want to deal with that.
Right. I get that piece, but the thing is, there's other streaming platforms that these people, like Academics, for example. I think he's on Twitch, right? And he gets to play music on there. Any gamer, a lot of the gamers out there, from what I was told, they get to play regular music on there, and they ain't getting flagged. I don't get it. I don't get it in that sense. You got 2 platforms, kicking Twitch, allegedly, that could, it could play on there, but you can't play it on YouTube, and they making money on Twitch anyways. It don't make sense. I feel like if YouTube's back was against the wall and they had to do what they had to do, and they was getting that pressure, maybe they would change the policy on it. Maybe they would change the policy. Because at the end of the day, that artist, to me, man, they getting more exposure. If your channel got 1 million subs on there, and you playing some, I don't know, Silk Sonic or whatever the hell they call themselves, Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak. You playing them, you know what I'm saying, in the background. Somebody asks, yo, what song is that? Who's that? And then a bunch of people go there. They getting the streams. Thank you. Have a good one. They getting the exposure because now they going to Spotify or wherever to listen to these streams. So they already getting that. They probably like the music. Yo, this is dope. I like this song. But I don't know. I see that differently, man. I see it differently.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is funny, man. They take a lot of money from people, bro, and
crooks.
A lot. Yeah, it's crooks. They take a lot of money from people, bro, and a lot of people don't say nothing about it. But that's why, like, with me, I was like, I'm not putting my shirt out there and you taking 10, 15%. That's my product. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
That's $59.52. Ooh, would you do this? $59. 52 items, 54 units, 2.9 miles, one person.
Hell yeah.
I'm taking that. I'm taking it. I'll blow through this shit anyway. And you know, it was like just like when Dodash when Dodash was doing what she was doing and saying what she was saying, I was like, man, that shit ain't real, bro. I even tried to tell Ricky, bro, that shit ain't real. That shit's fake as hell. Oh, she was crying, man. Them fake ass tears, bro. Because I know the game. You talking about you gonna lose your ads. No, you're not. You're not gonna lose your AdSense. And then AdSense, that's another thing. AdSense ain't even what people think it is. You know what I'm saying? The longer the video, the more ads they can. The longer the video, the more ads they can put in. You're gonna get paid off AdSense. But at the end of the day, she's a dumb hoe. Damn, she's a dumb hoe, bro. These motherfuckers can't drive, man. At the end of the day, right? Your AdSense is based off how many ads you can put up, right? I mean, how many ads they can add into your channel. Like right now, don't get me wrong, YouTube getting paid off me for free because they add ads into my content, right? They add ads on my page. I just don't see them. But the AdSense based off of what ad they can produce. So that's why they be like all the cussing and this and that, like the politics and stuff. They can really, if they can't put an ad to it, they really make no money off of that. But you gotta have, you gotta have, and it goes along with your base pay too. So it goes along with what your CPM is worth, right? So if you got a CPM for $5, for every 1,000 views, you only getting $5. That's it. So you get 1,000 views, you made $5. Now, if you got a CPM like Chuck, I do believe was at $30 per 1,000 views. And you know, Chuck is an older guy, so he got a lot of older people watching, and he getting 2, 3, 10,000 views.
Right.
So he got 10,000 views at $30. That's $300. Or is that $300?
Right. I think it's 300. 300. Yeah.
That's 300.
Off
that one video.
And I forgot about Chuck, and that's another thing, man. There's already a Chuck out there. We don't need a Mr. Tom out there with that. Chuck already he in that field there. But go ahead.
Yeah, but that's what it boils down to. Like, you know, the views you gotta get. You know, you gotta get that many views just to get paid, or you gotta have a minimum of $100 a month. You got to have a minimum of $100 a month. If you got $99 in there, you're not getting paid for that. Like it's weird in a way, but YouTube know the game, bro. In order to really get paid off a short, that short got to do like 2 million views, bro. That's really in order to get paid off a short like that.
Yeah, man. This I
already said I'm gonna start. You know, when I get an order, like just order them on right now. It's basically I'm getting paid my dollar per item. Um, let's see.
So let me ask you this, man. If you were allowed to play music on here without getting flagged or whatnot, or even this, I think YouTube, like, all right. So in order for like YouTube, man, I feel like if you have creators wanting to use the music, why not charge your content creator then maybe $10 a month or whatnot for the music to be used? Whatever you want to do, just the $10 a month. So at least they still getting something. Sort of like Spotify. Spotify is like what, $10 a month, whatever the hell. Why wouldn't they do that? But anyways, what I was gonna say, if you could use music on the channel, on live streams and everything, what type of music would you go with, man? Would you do instrumentals? Would you do with the vocals, like the actual song? Like, what would you do?
I would do the song, but I would do the clean version of most songs.
Mm.
I wouldn't play the
Dirty.
the dirty versions.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they should have just gave the creators that type of option, man. Like, look, man, $10 a month or whatnot. If you want these songs on your stream, maybe they have a deal with whoever. Because let me tell you this, man. We got record pools out here as a DJ that you go on, you use it, you download the music. Guess what we doing? We playing at the bars, we playing at people's wedding. Guess what we getting? We getting money off they shit. And we paying $10 a month or $20 a month or whatever the hell it is. $100 a month just to use it. They need to have that shit, man. That's crazy.
Well, that's like I said when I was explaining it, the way I read it.
Come on.
It's because of the artists. The artists want their fair share.
But I mean, shit, man. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Ron. Now YouTube to MP3. If you really want to, the artists ain't getting their fair share. They're not getting their fair share, bro. This jackass don't know where the hell he driving, man. About to get people killed, man. Look, you don't know where the hell he going. I'm gonna tell you this too, Ron. Like, so there's a streaming service that we use, man. And Serato now got all the damn thing. If you got Spotify, Serato's the DJ program. If you got Spotify, a membership or whatever, subscription, you got Tidal subscription. I heard now even Apple Music subscription. And then there's one that we use that we can get instrumentals, acapellas. I can't remember the name right now, but that one is like $35 a month. You get it all. But it's all integrated with Serato, the DJ program. Look, if I offer at a wedding, my price is $1,000 to go play at a wedding, right? I'm using that music at the end of the day for $10 to $35 a month. I'm using that music, right? Now these people giving me back $1,000, like I'm getting $1,000 off this Sweet 16 or a wedding. That's what I'm getting. Them artists ain't seeing that money. All they might see might be that $35 or that $10 a month that I'm paying. That's why I'm like, yo, YouTube got to get with the times, man. They got to get with the times.
Well, but see, but when I can see what you're saying, and I can also see what YouTube is saying, because at the end of the day, you doing a wedding. It's private. It's not really, public. It's not really, something like that. It's private. So the artists don't know. I mean, they don't know you playing the music at the wedding. They don't know that for sure.
Right.
But they just know you might be paying a service, but the artists don't know. Now, when you even though you making money off of them, when you doing when you doing a stream per se, a live stream, yeah, I want to catch the damn bird and shoot it on the damn car. But anyway, man, that irritates the shit out of me. But anyway, yeah, when you doing it live, you making money, and the artist see that, oh, you made money off of me. Let me go ahead and get that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that money. That's that, and that's why they try to say it was the same basis of what Napster did. You know what I'm saying? How Napster was taking all that money from the artists. That's what they saying. Because even right now, some of the artists complaining that they don't even get paid for their streams.
Nope. They get their money off of shows. That's how they get the money. Whatever shows they do, that's where they get their money. It's some craziness. So the people that's really getting the money is the people that fronted them that money to begin with.
Yeah, that advancement. So by the time they get to, you know, doing all that, they gotta pay that advancement back.
Right.
Don't blow off. I'm so tired of this dang on ad popping up.
Yeah, they talking that shit again, man, about the outages. I just walked into this pizzeria joint. They talking that shit on Fox News with the Verizon outages. Talking about 160. I don't know the number, if it's 1,000 or there's got to be 1,000 people affected by that shit. Like Mary J said, I'm just fine today. Try to get back to the crib. Get back to the crib. God damn.
I mean, at the end of the day, Verizon's still winning because they ain't gonna reduce nobody's bill for that shit.
Nope. Always figuring out a way how to scam people. I know this one cat, he was telling me that him and his family had like the OG plan. They had something where they could get unlimited or whatever the hell was going on, but they was paying a cheap price. Verizon now came out with a new thing, like with whatever network they had. Let's say they moved to 5G or whatever. Well, they said, well, in order for him to get that, he had to pay this new price. Yeah, they can stay grandfathered in or whatever they had originally, but because they got this new quote unquote service or part of the plan, yeah, that's why you experiencing this and that's why you experiencing that. They all crooks, man. They all freaking crooks, man.
It be killing me because I got unlimited, right? Everything. But then I get a message talking about you use this many data points. Wait, hold on. Hold on. How much shit was unlimited? So
and
why
we're
you
gonna
telling me
slow you
about my?
down in congested areas.
Yeah, why you telling me about data?
Crooks. That's all. They knew they effed up when they told people unlimited this, that, and that. They was losing money. So now they have to figure out a way how to recoup that money back. Hey, we gonna do this, this, and that. And then we gonna slow them down. Like for me, I think once I hit like 50 gigs, because I got unlimited. Once I hit 50 gigs, they slow me down in quote unquote congested areas. And they know some people, man, not even some people. They know the kids in their 20s, in their teens, even 30s and 40-year-olds, some of them, they gonna go crazy if they not getting top of the line type service.
Right.
Well, what I gotta do? Oh, I gotta pay this? All right, well, I will pay this. Because I can't deal with this no more. They know they got suckers out there like that, man. It's like the same cat I'm talking about. He got to get the new iPhone every year. I'm like, bro, for what? Well, I just like new things. I'm like, see, that's your problem. That's why you always in debt, bro. I got to get the new iPhone every year. And then his little line to women, hey, you like my watch? Yeah, this new iPhone, blah, 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 blah. Or the new iPhone watch, the iWatch. I don't care about that shit, bro.
Man, that sucker ass shit, bro.
Oh, my God.
That sucker ass shit, bro.
Got me crying, man.
Man, like my ex, bro. I'm like, why you got a watch and a phone, and you got an earbuds, and you got tablet, and you got all that shit, and you financing that shit. That shit is crazy when you financing a phone, bro. You financing a phone. It's crazy to me, but they do it. And they do it all the time, man.
Oh yeah. Shit, the governor over here, well, he's about to be out, but the governor over here, man, banned phones in schools or something like that. The 2026, 2027 school year. I mean, these schools got to put stuff in play because they basically banning that shit. They don't want them phones up in there.
Good. I'm glad about that, man. I'm glad about
But
it.
some of these parents gonna go crazy. They gonna go crazy because, oh well, what about the whole mass, such and such and all that? I need to contact my kid. Like, what's going on?
But then your kid failing and the teacher trying to tell you why the phone is a distraction, you make excuse for it.
Nah, them kids cheating on the test. That's what's really going on. Let's call it what it is.
They doing that too.
Like it amazes me, man. They could take a picture of like in the textbook. I don't even think they use textbooks, but they can screenshot some homework that they got. They can screenshot that, and basically, as they screenshot, they can upload it into something, and they'll give them the answers.
Yep. A lot of it is Chat GPT or whatever it is.
Yeah, like a math problem. You got a math problem. Yeah, they could do that shit. I was like, man, back in the day, we had to be real creative with how we was cheating. Writing your answers, in your hands and all that. Writing it on your forearm inside, writing it there, all that. And you got a long sleeve shirt that day, man. We had to be creative, man. You have to be creative. You trying to cheat out here. Now this shit digital.
Thank you.
Yeah, but hey, Ron, I'm gonna be in the chat, man. About to go eat some dinner. All
right. I'll be here.
就已经做了保健，飞机就是啥呢？就是这个东西，就是咱们吃的东西，咱这。
So, you know, where's the ice cream? I don't work here. Oh, you don't work? No, I don't. So,
No. How is the unknown? You have to get sound. Yes. Everybody does get sound.
Don't work here.
Yeah, so like for me, like that, she said, 15 minutes or whatever it was, I would did. It was like,
드라이브 보도가 있는데 이게 13불이야. 그 거의 배갖고 이제 근데 이게
No, let them go.
Sorry. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Well, I got the ball. Oh, really?
많을 것 같아. 그러게 말이야. 그래서 엄청 잘 먹었어. 오, 그래가지고 신기했어. I don't say, I know, I'm not talking. I said, I don't know who my this guy. That is it. Yeah, I said it. That's the better one. God, you can say, oh, that's you, what is that you? And go ahead.
No?
Oh, sorry about that, Matt. I saw the empty boxes and I just figured they would just take that. Double, double. Double, double.
put me in the.
Do you need anything there? You want to get some grease or something? You get some grease and cheese. Let's park it over there. You can just go in. And you can stop and I'll go. Park it here, and I'll go in. What do you want? Apple, yeah, Honeycrisp.
Sorry.
没有那个。
Okay.
So we got to the point where it was like, close your eyes to do it, yeah? 10 items.
How many orders?
43.
All it is. What do you do with the order?
Off the steel.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Empty in the back, yeah? The chicken goes with this too? Sorry.
Are you welcome?
Have a good one.
You too.
Where was it from, Javier? Was it a food or a shopping page or what? I'm working on a $60 order right now. I dropped it off.